Hello, friends. Hello, hello, hello. How are we today? Thank you so much for being here, everybody. I am Steph, and you are at Steel City MTG. We play limited here on this channel, and today is early access, and I am so thrilled. Wizards of the Coast gave me the opportunity to play in this free event. This is going to be so much fun. So yeah, huge thanks to Wizards and the Arena team for looping me in on this. Y'all, I have not looked at any of these cards yet, and so we're going to do a little bit of research together on this. So I am going to, let's see here. What do I want to do here? I am going to hide chat here just so we can look at our draft archetypes. And while we do that, I'm going to start a quick poll, a 5-minute poll, to let you all help me figure out what college I should pick. So go ahead and participate there if you'd like. So what do we have here? We have Silver Quill, Repartee, Aggro. We have Prismari. So Repartee Aggro. So inspire your creatures with words of affirmation or hurl curdling critiques at your enemies. Either way, get rewarded for casting targeted spells. Okay, that's the ability there. We have Opus spellcasting. Load up your deck with instants and sorceries that paint the battlefield red and blue. Fire off cheap spells to get a show-stopping bonus from spending 5 or more mana on your Opus. So we do it's Spell Slinger, but it has a good top end as well. Silver Quill does look sick. It's true. Let's see here. Weather Bloom, Life Gain, Swarm. This feels very similar to what it was before. Build up an army of pests and other creatures to gain lots of life and overwhelm your opponents. Now, I read somewhere that the pests here don't trigger when they die. It's when they attack. Is that right? I don't actually remember, but I remember that they were different. I just don't know to what degree they're different. Let's see here. Lore Hold, fill your graveyard and then dig it back up again. When cards leave your graveyard, you'll uncover the power for history-making plays. So that is very similar to what it was before again. And then Quandrix, grow your creatures with counters and cast bigger and bigger spells, accelerate your mana, draw cards. Yeah, so that's your ramp archetype there. Okay, cool. So it feels very similar to the other Strixhaven. So that's kind of nice. But yeah, I'm wondering what you all think here. What is this? We have 2 packs of, so 4 Secrets of Strixhaven packs and 2 special themed packs. So the themed, do we know what the contents of the themed packs are? Maybe I can do a little bit of research. I do have a Google machine right in front of me. So themed packs. Pre-release pack will be themed around. Okay, so I'm reading about what the. Oh wow. Okay, so I'm learning now that there are 2 themed packs in this, but in your normal Strixhaven pre-release kit this weekend, when you go to your local game store, you're only going to have 1 themed college booster, and so we are going to be kind of thrust into whatever college we pick. So yeah, that's interesting. Yeah, I'll get some votes in here. Looks like we have 2 for Silver Quill. But I would love to have some feedback about what y'all think I should play today. All right, let's see here. So yeah, so it looks like I think we've had feedback about this before when I've played this, where you kind of felt like if you didn't get good enough cards for the college or for the faction that you chose in your 4 packs, it was very difficult to pivot away from it, even so, when you had 2 themed packs to play with instead of just the 1. And so I am very curious how that's going to go. I'm looking forward to playing this weekend in real life. And for any of y'all who are new to this channel, Brad and I will typically, my husband and I will typically stream together, and we will typically do 1v1 sealed with real booster packs. We're planning on doing that on Friday, except we're going to do traditional sealed without the themed boosters from the pre-release kits. We're just going to straight up open 6 booster packs and place them sealed. So I'll be very interested to see how that looks in comparison to this. And then again this weekend in comparison to the one themed booster. So yeah, that'll be very interesting. We have a little bit of a tight race here. So we've got 2 for Silver Quill, 1 for Witherbloom, 1 for Quandrix. Get some more votes in here, friends. And then we will see, yeah, we'll see what I'm going to play. Looks like it's just about like a few seconds left here, so definitely get in there if you'd like. And then I will ultimately do whatever chat says. Or if there's a tie, I'll just pick. I'll pick. It'll be my decision. But yeah, I'm really interested to see what these themed packs look like. Also, I don't know. We don't have themed packs in draft, so maybe draft is a good way to handle this as well. If you want a little bit more uniformity or a little bit more control over what you play. Hi, Kanye. It's great to see you. Hello, hello, hello. All right. It looks like we are almost done with our poll, and then I will dig in here. But y'all, I hope you're having a good day. I did not sleep very well last night. Surprise! It's not a surprise. Y'all know I'm a crazy person. So, yeah, but no, I think I'll be okay today, and I think sealed is a good way to start this because then I get to look at the packs. I get to look at the cards a little bit more carefully rather than having timed things. Okay, so we have Silver Quill is our choice here. So that is what we are going to play today. Coffee solves everything. It's true. Although it's like 1 p.m. It is like 1 p.m. our time. Yeah, it's true. But it is what it is. Coffee past 1 p.m. is not something that I am a stranger to. So, all right, we're going to go ahead and get in here with Strixhaven and open these packs. There is no wrong time. It's true, Jarvis. Hi, Jarvis. It's good to see you. I don't know why that is so loud for me. Beautiful. 3 p.m. is your cutoff before it gets risky. Yeah, that's fair. Okay, so our rares, we have 8 of them, and it looks like it pretty firmly wants us to be in. Yeah, so if we want to splash green, we can play all of our rares. But Professor Delian feels pretty good here. The 4-mode Planeswalker for 4. Gain 3 life, draw a card, lose 1 life. Honestly, that 0 is nutty. Tragedy Feaster, Pox Plague. Pox Plague I just feel like is unplayable. I feel like that's a 9-drop. That's not a 5-drop. That's a 9-drop. But yeah, I could play Witherbloom here. I really like Slumbering Trudge. This X1 for 6/6. This creature enters with a number of stun counters on it equal to 3 minus X. If X is 2 or less, it enters tapped. Tragedy Feaster is also really good. The 7/6 Trample War. So like these 2 things I feel like could be like these 3 things here I feel like could be bombs. The Tragedy Feaster, the Slumbering Trudge, and the Professor Delian. Conciliator's Duelist. When this creature enters, draw a card. Each player loses a life. When you cast an instant sorcery that targets a creature. Except 1 target creature in return. So it blinks things when you target things. Restoration Seminar is a lesson that returns a non-land permanent from your graveyard to the battlefield. And then Erode, that's the weird Path to Exile analog, right? The Broken Planeswalker, yeah. Yeah, the Broken Planeswalker is pretty good. So we're gonna see, and like honestly, what I was telling you before is with having 2 faction packs, if you don't if I didn't choose Witherbloom here. And so the odds of me being able to play Witherbloom are not super good unless I happen to really luck out. So let's look at my commons and uncommons here in addition to my rares. So, get 1/1 counters on my creatures when I target stuff, some stuff that targets stuff. I really love Prepared. Prepared is really good. Requisition rate is great. I love modal spells unlimited. Let's see here. Creatures you control gain indestructible until the end of turn. Put a 1/1 counter on each creature you control. Y'all, this effect is so good for 2 mana. Oh my gosh, it's so good for 2 mana. Yeah, wow. Okay. Let's see what else. We have... I just kind of missed those last couple cards. Lifelink. And gets 1/1 until end of turn. Okay. Eager Glyph Mage. Honorbound Page. Okay. I'm not as excited about those cards. And I blue is just unplayable. right? Like we have 6 blue cards. Great. Okay, so dissection practice. Targets a creature, each opponent loses a life, and you gain a life. Okay. Make people discard, make players draw, or target player draw 2, lose 2, put a counter on something, so that triggers the repartee. Tragedy Feaster. Wander off. Exile target creature for 4 mana, instant speed, and black. I kind of like that. So my black creatures are good. My black creatures are really good. Burst Lightning here. I have a decent amount of red cards, surprisingly. Burst Lightning is 4 damage to something. Okay. I'm not tickled by red here, so blue and red are probably out. We have the Mana Dork Cutie. I love the Mana Dork Cutie. Also, Jarvis, thank you so much for the follow. I just saw that you're here. But yeah, well, I knew that you were here, but I just saw that you followed. Thank you. Noxious Newt. Wonderful. Yeah, I know. He's so cute. He's so cute. They really do give us weird little guys all the time, and I'm just so thrilled by it. And also, we have sloths, and how can I not love the sloth? We have such few. Wow, 1, 2, 3, 4. We have 6 mono green cards. Whoa. Okay. So this is going to change our calculus here, friends. The number of multicolored cards that we have here in Silver Quill is actually crazy. Like signpostings are signposts, right? So we have both of the. I believe there's a creature and a non-creature. And for each color pair, and we got 2 of one and 1 of the other. Oh wow, we have another one. We have a charm too. Wow. Yeah, that's huge. That's absolutely huge. Professor Delian fell. I feel like I really want to play that. I just don't know if I can. I think I'm gonna, because it's just 1 green pip and it's at 4 mana, which I don't mind. But man, my green cards are like these ones are cute. Well, they're actually this one is probably the only other one that I would want to play. But yeah, I think we play Delian. I think we play Silver Quill, and I think we jump in the Delian bus. Because how can I not do that, right? How can I not do that? Page Loose Leaf. That's colorless. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, fixing blows here. I've got the Forum of Amity. Good for me. Do we just like not have common fixing? Or did I just like miss it? I feel like I might have just missed it. No, it's just not here. It's just not here. Okay. So, we are going to play Delian. Even though I feel like he's too good. He is way too good to not play. Hey Alter, it's good to see you. Yeah, I'm gonna see if I can get away with this. So wow, there's so many uncommons. There's so many uncommon cards that it's not just a. Yeah. Okay, so we definitely want this. We definitely want this. Definitely want both of these. Yeah. Okay. Inkling Cat. When you cast instant sorcery that targets a creature, this creature gains flying until the end of the turn. But targets a creature. It doesn't even have to be something you control. That's cool. Vigilant 3/3, Surveil 2 ETB for 3 is a really good rate for a common. See, this doesn't trigger repartee. I don't know that I like that. I love that everything just incidentally targets creatures here. All right, we're going to go back here to the front. All right, because we need some things that target our creatures, right? And so I feel like we have a creature that targets things, so that's nice. So that's our creature count. Love Erode. Hi, Brad. Definitely working at his real human job. Yeah, of course Brad's working at his real human job. Requisition raid. So we can, I think I really like that. Duty Beyond Death. This doesn't target things, but I do think I like it. Even so, I don't know. We're going to see. I love the creatures with the prepared spells because I don't have to reduce my creature count in order to play them. Destroy target creature. Its controller makes an inkling. Enters, make an inkling. It's an instant or sorcery spell. So do we know if, because like, so when we cast Rejoinder, is that considered a sorcery spell? I believe it is. So let's see here. Put a 1/1 counter on target creature, gains vigilance. Sure. Yes. Sure. Look at our black cards. Yes. I love that the draw spell has a creature target stapled to it. We have 10 creatures. Are you freaking kidding me? Tragedy Feaster. Prepare creates a copy of the card in exile. You are actually casting an instant sorcery. Beautiful. I love that. I do like that. I'm just going to be adding things to my deck indiscriminately, and then we're going to take some things out. So don't worry too much about me. I promise I know exactly what I'm doing. No, I think we have. I love that I have that. I can just sacrifice him, so that's good. Love that. I don't actually know that I like Render Speechless that much. We're going to take that out. And I don't think I'm playing Delian Fell. I think with Silver Quill, I think the spots might be too tight. Now, this is probably wrong. But I think with Silver Quill, the spots are probably too tight with needing to have instants and sorceries and creatures. That instants and sorceries that target things. And creatures as well. And so I feel like Delian, gosh, he's good though. He's so good. If I had really good fixing for him, like if I had one or two of these in Golgari, I would do it. But I don't, and I think it's going to be a stretch anyway. And I need more space for my creatures because I didn't have a ton of the repartee thing, or no, I didn't have a ton of the prepared stuff. So I do like having 2 of this at 5 though, because I have what, 3 cards at 5, 2 cards at 6. 15 creatures. I probably need to get rid of 1. I don't actually know that I like this that much, so we're going to take that out. I want to target creatures, and I don't want to have my instants and sorceries or non-creatures not targeting things. Squid Steph, because ink. Okay, all right. Where is Squid? All right, here it is. I don't know how well this is going to work with my hair in a ponytail, but we're going to find out together. Beautiful. This looks great. Thank you for this. Okay. So I think this might be it. So let's see what our deck looks like here. Only 2 cards at 3 mana is tough, but I have a ton of stuff at 2, which means I'm going to be double spelling before my opponent, which I kind of like. A lot of my interaction and like spell slingy stuff is going to be at 1 or 2 mana, which is good. Now the question is, am I doing anything before then? I think the Elite Interceptor probably is good here. I love that. I look great. Also taller. There we go. I'm 5'9". I don't find that I need to look taller very often, but you know, having help from the squid, I feel like is never a bad thing, right? So yeah, great. I don't know how good artifact or enchantment destruction is going to be, but I like the on each creature target player control. Oh, wait, that doesn't really target things, does it? No, it doesn't. That is not what I wanted it to be. So hold on. We're gonna take that out. And we are going to put in, it is thematic given my college. I agree. Power or toughness, 1 dies. Target opponent loses 2 life and you gain 2 life. I think I want a melancholic poet in here. Just another repartee thing. I feel like this could actually be really good here, this dissection practice. I feel like this just makes a tricky combat immediately go in my favor. So I feel like that's probably good here. So let me see if I can. I like the flashback there. So I feel like this probably comes out. So I have 16 creatures. Okay, I feel like we're okay. I feel like this is fine. I'm still struggling at 3 mana here, but I think that's okay. Creature gains flying until end of turn. I feel like I feel like instead of that, I probably like another copy of Melancholic Poet. The lose a life and gain a life. I feel like that's gonna, because there are some things in here that like when you gain life, right? And so, like the Tragedy Feaster here, like I like being able to play into that a little bit. Yeah. Do I even need this? I don't feel like I do. I feel like my mana base is going to be fine without it. All right. Now, am I making a mistake by not playing Delian? Am I making a mistake? I might be. I might be making a mistake here. I just don't have fixing for it. Yeah, I feel like maybe I'll go without it for now, and then we'll see what we've got. Oh, I need to put my commander in the command zone. My rare. There we go. Love that. All right, we're gonna play. We're gonna see what happens here. This is I probably should have looked at these cards ahead of time, but you know what? That's okay. Everything's fine. Everything is fine. Playing against Winter Orb. Okay. Okay, let's see here. I am gonna keep this. This seems good. I don't have a whole lot after 1 or 2 here, but... Oh, I like how they've indicated that. All right, I think now is a good time for dissection practice, so I'm going to attack. All right. Target an opponent. 1 creature gets +1/+1. 1 creature gets -1/-1. Bada bing, baby. Thank you so much, Grow Up in Game. I will see you later. All right. I'm going to tap it. Draw. Okay. I just wanted the draw here. I don't think I'm gonna attack here, so no. I just don't want them, like, I know that red has some hasty creatures, and so I didn't want to, like, give them a free and open board here. Oh, that's big and stupid. Don't like that. So we'll probably exile it, huh? Yeah. So I'm just gonna keep that up. We're gonna no attacks. I do like that we've gotten to what will be turn 5. I do also like the effect that they put on the prepared creatures. I agree. I like that we've gotten to turn 5, and I've yeah. Yeah, we've gotten to turn 5, and I haven't really lost life yet. So I think that that's really good. I like that a lot. I have a feeling they'll just attack with... Okay, that's fine. I'm going to get rid of this guy. See you later. And I will take 3. No blocks. Okay. Land. Top X cards, where X is the number of creatures you control. So if I do this... I probably just keep playing some Sneering Shade Riders. And then I play the Hornomancer. Oh my gosh, Honormancer. Stock up remains busted. Yeah, it's true. I will attack here. Why not? I do like having flyers. We'll see if they can give their creature +1/+1 or not. I'm probably not blocking if they do, but... Oh, wow. They did. Great. I'm going to attack first. We're going to get in here for 3. We're going to see if they cast a spell. Beautiful. Love that. And then I'm going to go ahead and we're just going to play... I actually think I like playing this. It's more mana efficient and it has a ward cost that I want on the board here because I want the Spellslinger deck to have fewer cards in their hand if they want to get rid of this. The Necroscribe? Yeah. I just need to have stuff that targets right now, but yeah. Oh, it's insane. You want that for Furia? I don't need to block here, so I'm not going to. Much prefer doing that to you killing my 5/4. Okay. Ooh, we like this. Yeah, I'm going to go ahead and just do this now. Love this. All right, and then a Scolding Administrator I feel like is kind of good here. And I think next turn I play the Stirring Automancer. Have to see how many instants and sorceries you play that target things. Yeah. All right, and then I think I'm attacking with 7 here. Really? You're doing that? Okay. Okay. I mean, this says... I mean, that's fine. I feel like I'm actually probably... Wait, this has a trample, so yeah, I'm not blocking with that. So we're going to just attack here. Yeah. We're going to pay. Gimme, gimme, gimme. I love this card. I think we only have 1 copy of it, but this is insane. The things that have flashback and the things that come back, I think, are both really good. We're going to take some damage this turn, but I feel like that's fine. I like the idea of having... So we have 4, 5, 6, 7 mana here. Yeah, we're going to play this. You're saving up your coins so you can draft a bunch when the set drops proper. Yeah, for sure. I don't have very many coins. I don't play on this account very often unless it's early access or I am like super sleep deprived and can't function. So yeah. It targets a creature. So I think I am going to target this because they can't block this. We're going to play that guy again. This Forum Necroscribe is insane. The engine that I have set up here is good. I agree with you. They're like, I don't even want to play with you anymore. Yeah, that's fine. I do love that they're like not targeting the Necroscribe because discarding cards is really bad for them. Now here's the deal. I think I'm attacking with both, and I think I want them to block with the Deluge Virtuoso. No, they probably have an instant sorcery in their hand. Even so, it only gets 1. So we would trade, and then I just have another Necroscribe. I feel like that's good here, so I'm going to attack with both. You know you want to. I know you want to. Get in there. And I just have another Necroscribe next turn. Oh, fine. That's annoying. That's fine, though. Everything's fine. I do have 6 in the air next turn, which is actually crazy, so... You have not enjoyed turtle-flavored everything being all the limited. I have not either. So... Yeah, I'm going to attack here. Sure, that can go on the top. And then I will play the Forum Necroscribe. Hold your breath to see if we get Steph's regularly scheduled Spider Turtle Limited thoughts. Yeah, no, I don't need... Oh, hey, Raiders. It's great to see you all. Hi, Wild. It's good to see you. Y'all, if you aren't already following... let me see here. Why? Failed to send command. I don't know why it's not letting me send a shout out here, but yeah, Wild, thank you so much for rating us. We appreciate you. All right, you did the shout out already. Oh, thank you so much. Yeah, I don't see the shout outs in this chat for some reason. But yes, hi, thank you so much. It's great to see y'all. I'm Steph. It's nice to meet you. Here's what I'm going to do. I am going to attack because this thing enters and immediately makes somebody lose a life. And then... Oh, why did it tap that way? Oh, because I had to. I do think I want to attack with this in the air. Wow, really? Okay. So I feel like I'm just set with this Sneering Shade Rider next turn. Like I just play it and they die. Birds are still good in limited, yeah. Yeah, this card is insane. This Forum Necroscribe. This thing's going to be crazy. I have 2 copies of this. I think, yeah, I'm just going to play the Sneering Shade Rider next turn and then they die. So they have to figure out a way to, like, counter that spell or something, I guess. So they're probably talking to their audience right now, which is fine. So that's probably why we're waiting a little bit. Yeah, I know you're thinking. It's okay. It's all right. I'm wearing my MagicCon Vegas shirt. It came in the mail. That's exciting. I do this thing when if and when we get creator passes for MagicCon, I will still go through the ticket checkout process, but I'll just remove the tickets at the end. But I'll just get the merch. So I just get shirts and stickers and stuff. I like having a MagicCon Vegas pin. With me, or I like having a MagicCon Vegas pin ahead of the event so that whenever I get there and I find somebody with the Fibblethip, I can just immediately trade for it. So, yeah, but we did that. Thoughts so far on the set? So Tyler 11141, thank you for being here. This was literally my first game with it. I thought it was fun. I played cards and did the things that the limited format wants me to do. So yeah, I'm on Silver Quill right now and I'm feeling good about it. I think my deck is pretty good, but we're going to see, but on early access day, you're playing against some of the best limited players that exist. And so I don't have crazily high hopes, for me today, but I think I'm doing okay. Wish I hadn't been sick and missed pre-release weekend. Pre-release weekend's this weekend. It's this coming weekend. You haven't missed anything. You're a big fan of the first set of Strixhaven. You love Lorehold. Yeah, the first set of Strixhaven is really good. Oh man, I love this starter. Lorehold, and so have you looked at the cards for this set, Tyler? Have you, and if so, how do you feel about Lorehold here as opposed to Lorehold in the other set? All right. I think I don't care about that. So we're gonna attack. We're gonna see if they want to block. I'm like so down if you want to block this. I want to get rid of your creature that can draw you cards later in the game. All right, here we go. This Dwarf Cleric with Menace. This sounds good. You're excited to do more graveyard shenanigans that Boros does not usually get to do in Limited. Yes, I agree. It's going to be a good time. No blocks here. I know you have all of the combat tricks in the world. Okay, we have our 2/3 drops. I'm just going to go ahead and attack. We're going to see if they have some removal. Cast your creature second main if you can, friends. And then we're going to play the Imperious Ink Mage. I like having both of those, and so I'm gonna keep them on top in exactly that order. I probably should have kept the creature actually up on top first, but that's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. The spectacular sky whale. It will be less spectacular when I exile it. Get out of here. You don't get to have butts unless I say so. We're attacking with everything. That was a good combat. I liked it. All right, I need to take this off. This has been 20 minutes. 20 minutes of squid fun. All right. You still think it's funny when you and Brad agree? You're not all that opposite. You just happened to root for not him on our streams. Okay. I think that targets a creature. We're just gonna tap it. I like that. Next. I'll attack. Haha. Alright, and then I'm going to go ahead and just destroy this before they have a chance to do their Opus wild idea thing. They're in trouble. I have a Menacer. Yeah, well, we're going to just attack with all the things. I still attack. And then... Okay. Alright, Disdainful Stroke, I see you. Now they're still gonna have a lot of trouble with this Scolding Administrator, but I think this is the rollover and die step. Yeah. We in there. I don't... That's fine. I can stay on top. And then I will play this 4/5 that they also have to answer. Okay. Guess your lightning equipment deck is Loreholdy? Yeah. Lorehold has a distinct identity, whereas the other colleges kind of do what the guilds do. Okay, yeah, I think I agree with that assessment there, Alter. Joining Archaic. Okay, well, I think I just need to have more creatures than them. Oh, get those in the graveyard. We don't need those. And then this. No attacks. And then next turn we just attack with everything. That changes my calculus a little bit there, but that's okay. Wow. Landing that Archaic is tough for me. Oh, each opponent loses 3 life and I gain 3 life. We love this. We're just gonna play this now. Yay! We did it! Whoop, there it is. All right, we're 2-0. We're 2-0. We're doing okay. I love top decking a 2-mana Orthov Lightning Bolt. All right, we're going to keep doing it. We're going to keep going. I'm feeling good. I'm feeling good. It's better than the last early access that I did. I just scrubbed out so hard. I scrubbed out so incredibly hard last time. Laurel has the most distinct identity. The other colleges still separate themselves. Okay. Hope y'all are having a good day. This is a lot of streaming for us this week. So we did Sunday, Tuesday. We're doing today, and then we'll be back again at 8 p.m. Or Brad will be back again at 8 p.m. tonight. And then Friday, we're doing pre-release at home. So we'll be opening real booster packs of Strixhaven and doing that, which will be fun. And then, yeah. And then we're going to play pre-release this weekend. So there's just a lot of magic happening. I love this hand. We're going to keep it. Your day is going fast and you're moving slow. There's a country song there. I know it. Scolding Administrator. I love Killian's Confidence. What a card. What a card. Okay, alright, fine. That was not nice. That was not nice of you. We have a lot of people playing Prismari here. You got coffee, snacks, daytime stuff, and D&D later. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, that's fine. I'm just gonna leave it for Wonder Off if I need it, but then we'll just end the turn. My hand feels worse now that I don't have my 2-mana creature. 2 country artists you listen to, and they're very different flavors. I don't really listen to country artists. It just seemed like the day's going fast and I'm moving slow. Country, you picked up your tomato plants. Oh, that's exciting. Love that for you. Pass your checkers, yes. No blocks. Looks like they're in Loreholdy Prismari. This thing is ward 2. This creature enters prepared. Okay, and then I'm going to go ahead and just do this. We're going to pay the ward cost. Yes. This creature's very good. Auto pay. I like having cheap removal that I can get rid of things like that with. All right. I'm just going to keep holding up removal. It's going to be great. No Complaints Strixhaven novel makes it feel like you already spent more time on the plane. That's very cute. Yeah. I have the audiobook and I haven't dug into it yet, but I plan to. Yeah. They're like in so many colors here. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and just get rid of one of them. Taking fewer flying beats probably feels good. I like this because then I have the Killian's Confidence shenanigans that I'm going to be doing, which is good. Wow, they just have all of the things. Okay. We're going to do this. And then I am going to do this. And then I will attack with a 6/5 because I can't kill it. I think they are on 4 colors. Yeah, they have island, swamp, plains, and mountain over here. I know. 4 in the air, it does not feel good, but I'm going to gain some life here. All right, and then I'm gonna attack. Yeah. That's fine. Yeah. And then I will just do the Sneering Shade Rider +1/+1 until the end of the turn. And then give the Inkling -1/-1 until the end of the turn. After they've attacked. And that will feel really good. Flow State. What a card. What a card. Legacy players are looking at that and like, yes. Yes, please. Yes, please. For an unindoctrinated. Look at the top 3 cards of your library, put 1 in your hand and the rest on the bottom of your library in any order. If there's an instant and a sorcery in your graveyard, which is not hard to hit, instead put 2 of them in your hand and the rest on the bottom in any order. What a card. Are you swinging at me? Are you swinging at me? I think you might be. Okay. Target opponent loses 1 life. Target creature gets +1/+1. Target creature gets -1/-1. We're gonna block. Whoa. They hit their bomb. The section practice is very good. Yeah, because like I feel like there's just tricky combats all over the place, right? And you want to be able to circumvent those. I think I am going to play another Forum Necroscribe here, although I am scared about the flying things. We're not attacking. Our attacks are bad here. It does make combat math weird, but it does make combat math weird whenever you're attacking, but it does whenever you're blocking, but like in like a good way, I think. Yeah. I want to see how clickable this map is. This seems like it should be clickable. I don't think this map is very clickable, and I object. No blocks. I don't like that. Yeah, no wonder they're playing every card under the sun. They're just playing their beasties. Enter Surveil 2. I think I like that. I don't think either of those are helpful to me here. I need removal. I animate the map object. You're sad the tokens got nerfed. Yeah, I am too. So here's the deal. I don't have flying blockers to deal with their stuff, but I do have just an absurd number of creatures that can kill Silver Quill if they block. So we're just going to attack into this and we're going to see what happens. And then they gain 4. It's fine. Yes, I absolutely will return that to my hand. And then I'm going to play this. We're going to target the Necroscribe. And then I'm going to return the Forum Necroscribe to the battlefield. I didn't get it. We moved forward. I'm so sorry. Yeah. We're doing better here than I thought we were. I think that attack was good last turn. I love Forum Necroscribe. Oh my gosh, I love Forum Necroscribe. And also, so having Silver Quill Charm in my back pocket just to make them lose 3 life suddenly is just really good. Hi, Fiona. It's great to see you. Hello, hello. And thank you for the resub. I appreciate you. Light made a joke and I didn't get it. I'm sorry. We do move forward. We do indeed. They're surveilling. This card, y'all. This Forum Necroscribe. Play the crap out of this. Please and thank you. What a card this is. Wow. What a card this is. I love that they're at a point where they can't target this unless they discard a card and they have only 2 cards in their hand. That's wild. So I think I block Silverquill here if they attack with it, which I'm doubtful. Well, they will. They are attacking with it. Okay, I am going to block here. We're not giving you a chance to give it +4 or whatever before to make me die here. So, okay. I'm going to attack with everything because I think I'm at least getting in for 3 and they... yeah. Yep. Oh, they're just rolling over. Okay, bye. We got it. We're 3-0, y'all. 3-0. Feeling good about this. I'm feeling really good about this. I feel really validated because usually I just completely scrub out on these new sets, especially when I don't do research beforehand. Because this is the first time I've looked at these cards in their entirety. I've seen like the little bit of spoilers that come up on social media, but I haven't gone like spoiler hunting or looked at the whole card index yet. So that was probably very bad streamer of me, but you know, it's fine. I am very smart and good at Magic. You know what? You're right about that. You were right. You're totally right. Do I have a sticker that says that around here? No, I don't think I do anymore. I think I cleaned that off. But, yep. Thank you, thank you, thank you. It's very important to water your streamers, and I appreciate you for doing that. You're often right. People seem surprised. Yeah. It sounds like I've slept more than 14 minutes in the past 48. Yeah. I have. So that's good. I probably still only slept about 4 hours last night. But you know what? That's okay. That's all right. We move forward. I don't like this starter. No. I also don't like this starter. But we're going to keep it anyway. Even though I feel bad about it. Unlike Sunday. Yes, unlike Sunday. Okay. Love that I have a 2-drop suddenly. Suddenly 2-drop. Oh, they're doing the same thing as me. How exciting. Okay. Oh, I love this. I'll attack. Beautiful. And of course I'm gonna pay that and put it back in my hand. This card though. Whoa, that card. I really feel like yeah, I am. It just be how it is sometimes, y'all. I don't know what to tell you. I think the correct thing here is Killian's confidence. Erode first. Because we don't want that thing here, and I want to be able to attack. And then I'm going to give this some confidence. And then I'm going to attack. And if they let it in, then okay, great. They don't let it in, but that's fine. That's fine. That means they don't have any creatures. And if the Silverquill deck doesn't have creatures to target... well, that feels bad. Okay. Well, I guess we'll just have to exile that. Get in there. Yes, of course I will pay the 1. This card, though. Whoa, this card. I will be okay. You're right. I'm looking forward to the fact that the weather has been nice and warm. Well, not nice and warm, but it's been warmer lately, and I will probably feel a little bit better about being outside and moving around outside. I get cold very easily, and so it doesn't take very much for me to be chilly. So I like being outside when, let's see, what is when I am not chilly. Let's see here. This is because you get +1/+0 and flying until the end of the turn. I think I like that. Yeah. Bam! It's been a bit too warm in Boston the last few days. Yeah. I mean, spring is nice for a lot of people I know. I love sunshine. I love sunshine. Give me all of the warm weather. I don't even care if it's humid. Yeah, I'm probably gonna just eat 6 here. No blocks. I have a 3/3 with first strike that feels pretty good here. Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna do this. And then I am gonna go to combat. Attack with everything. Okay. I'm down. And then we're gonna play this. Those go to the yard. We don't need those. Done. You'd probably be enjoying it more if you had your cast off. Oh, you broke something? Oh, no. And could actually walk. So I assume you broke like a leg, a foot, or ankle or something like that. That sucks. I'm sorry about that. I do love that I can just eat damage from these creatures and not care. I really love that. Broke your leg a month and a half ago. That's such a bummer. I'm so sorry. How much longer does... Oh, I don't know how severe of a break it was. So, how much more time do you have? With the cast on, not in general. I'm not assuming this is a mortal injury. I realize that was funny. Yeah, but how much more time with the cast on? On Monday. Okay, sick. That's great. They're really just doing a bunch of things over there, aren't they? They're doing all of the things. Okay, so I feel like... okay, so I think what I do here is I play the Conciliator's Duelist. And then I am going to... yeah, we're gonna harsh annotation this creature. We get an Inkling instead. We're gonna make you bounce again. No attacks. And that's gonna return and everybody's gonna lose a life and I'm gonna draw a card. Okay. I love that I have the Foreign Macroscribe now. That's good. Fiona like was too much. Goodness. 72 with sun and a gentle breeze. That's your ideal weather. Yeah, I am. My ideal weather is definitely in the 80s. Definitely in the 80s. I live in the wrong state. I acknowledge this. I know. I'm a crazy person. I have questions about them attacking with their 4-2 with Death Touch when I have a 3-3 with First Strike. Okay, they also had questions about that, so that's good for them. So here's the deal. I do think I need to block that 5-7, so I'm gonna do that here. And then they're only killing one of my creatures, so there we go. We want the 80s, come hang out in Boston. Okay. I have the Forum Necroscribe here, which is good. And then I have the Elite Interceptor, which will give me an instant or sorcery to cast to target the Forum Necroscribe next turn. Okay, no attacks. No attacks. Hey, other Brad. Not other Brad. You're Brad Prime now, I believe, but you're primarily Dad Brad. It's going well. I'm 3-0 right now. This one's a little trickier because they're doing something very similar to me, except they have more creatures right now. So this one might be our first loss, but we'll see. But yeah, we're doing okay. We're having fun. This is a great format. It seems so far, at least. I'm having fun with it. Okay, that wasn't very nice, ZYX. Okay. I don't like this. I don't like this. I think I need to kill Anus. And then I take... That's 13 if I take that. So I think I need to block here. And then I just need to see what happens next turn. That's 10 damage right there. If they have a combat trick, I'm toast. They probably have a combat trick. I think they have a combat trick. Yeah, makes me lose a life. And then gives their creature +1. That makes 12. Yeah, fine. Yeah, fine. Okay. I had to position myself so that I had a chance to come back the next turn. But yeah, that board state, I was not beating that. Okay. You have been Brad Prime, but looking forward to actually being able to defend the title. Yeah, we got to get y'all to play a game together at some point. I feel like now you have a little bit more of a rhythm now with the bebe. All right. We're 3-1. I'm feeling okay about 3-1. I'm feeling okay about 3-1. Worst case, we do it at DC. It's true. It's true. We will be down there in May. All right. What do we have here? Nothing early. Is that okay? That's probably not okay. Tiara? Okay. All right. Fine. Here we are. All right. We're locked in. Okay. It is Tiara time, indeed. Goodness. So there can be multiple Brads and silly hats. Are you suggesting that we ought to bring our silly hats to the in-person events that we play at? You assume we already do. Okay. Also, I'm trying something new with having chat on the screen for arena days. Because there's just like an easy place to put it. Is that a value add? I would like to know if you think that this is a value add. It might be a value add for VODs. But you haven't been to any of the big in-person events in Chicago. Yeah. Mm-hmm. You don't care, frankly? Yeah. Fair enough. I'm the value add. Well, thanks, Bob. I think I'm willing to believe that their hand is sketchy if they took that long to decide. So I think I might keep this as a result. That's probably incorrect, but because it's the streamer day, they were probably just talking to their audience and stuff. But I'm gonna keep 7 here. You think they timed out? Yeah, that's fair. Okay, so this like releases little goobers if you click on it, but not too much. Oh, we have a hopping hedron. Okay, we have a happy hopper. Happy hopping hedron. Okay. If that's all they gave us, I'm going to be upset, but I feel like that might be all they gave us. I might just have to sit here and let this happen here. A few people having bugs of various kinds, yeah. Midday streams are only usually second stream. Yeah, I feel like it probably changes the experience of a VOD watcher, right? And so they don't have to have the chat pulled up separately in order to see what we're talking about. But so I think that's probably the value add here. Well, that was a really fun game. I'm glad I played that one. But yeah, I just don't find that there's a place to put it on our normal streams that wouldn't be like annoying. So free wins feel a little less good when you're not playing for prizes. I agree. Feels good for my pride though. I'm 4-1. I am 4-1. The tiara did scare them. That's true. That's true. That's true. Yeah. Keeping the heck out of this. Modified username. I hope I get to play this game. That would be nice. I hope they're not having a... Oh, there we go. We're going to keep 7. All right, modified username. You and me, buddy. So we have Scolding Administrator, and then we'll have Killian's Confidence, plus we can pay the extra 1 for it, and or we can have the Imperious Ink Mage. I just am a fan. I'm a big fan of all of that. All right, and I'm going to play this guy while I still can. Before they have a counterspell. We really haven't seen anything except for like we had Prismari, we had soup, like 4-color soup that was mostly Prismari, a little bit of Lorehold, and then we had a Silver Quill. So we haven't seen Witherbloom yet. We haven't seen dedicated Lorehold yet. All right, I'm going to go ahead and give Killian some confidence. All right, and then we're going to attack. Wabam! Of course I want to pay to put that back in my hand. That card is nuts. My card is actually nuts. That might get me to play Standard. I love this kind of stuff. I respect that they have the OG Arena pet. Do y'all remember Disco Cat? When Arena first came out, you could just like turbo click the cat and it would just go boom, 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 like, and it would just like go through all the different colors and stuff. And it was extremely distracting. And they were like, yeah, we probably should give people fewer buttons to click, huh? Color Storm Stallion. Okay. Yeah, we're just gonna keep doing this. Because that just feels better than what they're doing. Didn't it also sometimes crash the game if you press it? It did. It did. It was the Disco Cat. Yeah, it was great. It wasn't great. It wasn't great. but like it was funny. You could just like click your opponent's pet over and over and over and over and over again. Or your pet. And your opponent had to sit through it. Now, I thought I was doing better than I was. That turn was good for them. So we're going to evaluate here a little bit. I have 6 in the air. What can I do about that? I think the answer is nothing. This card is really good. The last guy was just lore holding priority. That was really good. I liked it. I think I am just actually toast here. There's not a way I come back from this. I have a 7/6, but it's on the ground. I can see if they want to block. If they stack block here, there's a chance I can survive, because if I play a 3/3 second main, yeah, no, I'm so dead. Decline. If I play, because in that case, if they stack blocked and then I played a 3/3 second main, they could attack me and I would be at 1. But I am just boned here, so we're just gonna let them attack into me and murderize me. That was quick. This thing is nice. This thing is very nice. Yeah, that thing's insane. 3 minutes. That was what a great rate for like a fast, hard-hitting creature. Insane. Yeah, I don't come back from that. There's no way. So Color Storm Stallion, good card, as it turns out. Okay. All right. So we're 4-2. We're 4-2. We're gonna keep playing. We're gonna keep rolling. Color Storm Stallion, what a card. Wow, I'm not even gonna try that one. I like it. It's sneaky, and it just might work. Rachel Weeks was surprised by the amount of pony support. Yeah. I understand and appreciate that surprise. Are you going to pay a green to give my creature +3/+3? I think this person might be on Witherbloom. I'm going to cross my... We haven't seen Quandrix either. I didn't say we hadn't... Yeah, we haven't seen Quandrix. So... I wonder if Quandrix sucks. Maybe it sucks. What you doing? I think he probably just had full control mode on. I'll attack. You voted for Quandrix? Figured Simic because Simic BS. Fractal BS? Yeah, I think Fractal BS. We're going to play the Imperious Ink Mage. Do some surveilling. I like both of these things, but I can't play both of those things. I need one more land, so I actually think I need to probably put them away. I think I want this here because I want to cast the instant or sorcery here. No. I need a land here because I want to be able to play my 5-drop. But I need something to do next turn. This goes here. Done. Throwing those 2 creatures away feels bad. I like both of those a lot. Also, 1-drop 1/2 with an upside being the norm now is just insane to me. As a former red deck wins enjoyer. All right, give me a second here. All right. All right, that was worth it. I will do this, and then I will attack. You love it when red deck suffers? Satyr Fire Drinker? I know. All right, I like that I can play both of my 5-drops. They just did not get anything. Wild. Okay. Well, losing to your own deck kind of feels bad. You didn't play a single spell. Okay. In this event, they ask us to play out games, even if things aren't going our way. Like I know in normal like arena streams, it's like it tends to be, you have opponents that will like scoop whenever they know that they're beyond help, and but they ask us to keep playing, even so, just because it's better for content for people, which I get and I appreciate. So if you see me continuing to play even when things look bad, that's probably why I'm doing it, but. A person might not be a streamer, and that's okay. All right, I like this. Tiara undefeated. I know, that's why I'm keeping it on, even though it's been 15 minutes. So, I'm gonna play the Melancholic Poet. I like this a lot more than I like the Inkling Mascot. I actually think I like the Inkling Mascot more because I feel more right now because I want some card selection. Or Jackal Pup. Yeah, Arena Zoomers have too easy. Okay. All right, I'm down. Sorry, Tragedy Feaster. Now is not the time for you. I need lands, my friend. I need to hit my land drops. And next turn, I can play the Conciliator's Duelist, which feels good. All right. We're going to see if they allow me in. I feel like they will. Because they're not going to want to lose their mascot. Okay, well, fine. I tried. I tried to get some free points in. But it didn't quite work out for me. But that's okay. That's all right. Ba-ba-ba. Hi, Abigail. All right. You know what? I did that wrong. I did that wrong. That's okay. I acknowledge that I did this wrong. I missed a trigger there, but that's okay. We're going to attack here. Love it. Okay, good stuff. A lot of people are playing Prismari. Is that like, have there been articles written about this set and people are like, Prismari is the best or something? Because like, I have seen a lot of Prismari today. You'll write if you can't lore hold it for release. That's fair. I feel like they just probably assume that to be true about you though, right? There's some degree to which that's probably an assumed thing. All right. I'm going to play this. Got 4 cards in my library. Beautiful. Okay. And then I'm going to attack with my 5/5. I do think I want to kill the Campus Composer. So, and I feel like that's the only way they can kill my creatures if they block with it. But then again, I think I actually want to keep this up because I don't know. Well, no, I will attack with this because I don't think they're blocking with their Molten Core Maestro either. It could be that streamers are ex-theater kids. A lot of people think that Witherbloom is the best. Yeah, okay. Streamers are, yeah, but I think I like the theory that streamers are ex-theater kids. Fun fact about me, I love musical theater, but I also was really exceptionally good at learning musical instruments whenever I was in school. And my band director insisted that I play in the pit orchestra because I could play an entire woodwind book on my own without them having to worry about recruiting a bunch of other high school kids and having them show up to pit orchestra practice. They could just have me play an entire book. And so rather, because usually like in musical theater, you have like a book for somebody that plays flute, clarinet, piccolo, oboe. Like there's like a collection of things like that one person typically will play in a normal pit orchestra just to minimize the number of seats. And usually people can play multiple instruments at that stage in their career. But yeah. So anyway, I was that person in high school, and I was not ever like, I tried out and they were like, listen, we could put you in the show, but like we also really need you in the pit orchestra. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. And I was like, fine. So that was my life. It's fine. Everything's fine. Insert joke about Steph being full of hot air. Listen, a lot has changed in my life. That is not one of those things. Molten Core Maestro. I just feel like I need to kill that creature. So I going to afford you the opportunity. I love blinking that sneering Shade Rider. They didn't even want to play games with me. I had fun there. They didn't. All right. Let's see if we can go 7 and 2. Let's see if we can go 7 and 2. No, we did have a not real game, but that's okay. Get that trophy. I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try really hard to get that trophy. Yo, senpai. Yo. What's up? I'm gonna keep this. I don't love it, but I think it's fine. Happy hoppy. Whee! Look at how happy and hoppy that is. Oh my gosh, I love this thing. That's very cute. I know that's Lorwyn. Is that, do we really just not have any other clicky things? What a boring map. You can click this and make things pop out of it if you like click really hard. Okay, what do you do? Okay, please make this be a real game. I don't want this to be my last one. Tiara is 3-0, so we're gonna keep this on until we lose, I guess. All right, so there we go. I wish that you could keep the Goopy Moose as just the blob. That would be really nice. I would love to keep the Goopy Moose as the blob. Okay, I really, really hope that I get to play a real game here. I have a feeling I'm not going to be able to. But that's okay. That's all right. We're going to take the win. We're just going to sit here and... Ooh, I see the cards. I see the cards illuminating. Okay. We love the melancholic poet. Hello. I don't have the fancy emotes because I really only use this for early access, but... That's okay. What you up to? I am up to... Do I have... you know... I don't have things to say here. Sorry. You need to equip everybody Grapple Leg. All right. This has Death Touch. That's fine. I'm going to attack into that because I don't want a Rattlesnake on the board for whenever I'm attacking with things that I care about. Yes, please. And I'm going to do this. I am good with that. We're going to keep those there. Feels bad, but I feel like I... All right. I do like that I'm going to be able to play a 5-drop next turn. I really like the Sneering Shade Rider, especially with like there's some blinky things that it means hello, good game, and literally anything else you could want it to mean. You know, I agree with you, I think. Okay. And then I'm just going to attack. I'm good with trading anything here. Yeah, we're going to kill that thing for sure. I know you're going to activate that. That's fine. No blocks. Go ahead and activate it. I believe in you. You're not activating it. Oh, because you got the bomb. Oh, I'm so annoyed with you. Okay, great. Okay, so we're going to have things we can stack block with in the air. I'm not attacking. But we're going to make you really think about attacking me with Witherbloom. Because I'm not afraid for my creatures to die. Yeah, we're gonna get that out of here. It feels bad, but I gotta do it. Witherbloom has got to be off the board. Okay, I think it is good for me to play this here, even though it's only one right now. It's just a good blocker for everything that they have. That's fine. It goes into my hand. I'll play a land for turn. White mana is just eluding me. If you had known the avatar emotes came with sound bites, you'd have picked some up. That's funny. Yeah, I'm not a big emote girl. I find that whenever I'm doing this, I'm either it's late at night and I'm like not really interested in like being super friendly and conversational and stuff. So it's either that or I'm like streaming and I want to talk to y'all instead of them. So I know they have a combat trick here. It's probably +2/+0 and Death Touch. I think that's fine. I want to kill the sloth. Most in-game currency you ever spent on a set. Yeah, that's probably right. I really need to find my, like, the guy that reanimates stuff. Where is that guy? Where is he? I need him. Okay, whatever. This card is probably pretty good in this format. Okay. Ooh, okay. All right. I am going to play this, even though I'm going to take some beats next turn, but I think the Killian's Confidence looping is going to feel pretty good here. I really would love to find a Plains so I can cast more of these spells. Give me a plane so I can double spell next turn, please. Please. Prez just gave us a shout out. Thanks, Prez. Probably talking about our stream last night. Y'all, we played some really great games with Prez, who I believe is probably live right now because he gave us a shout out. But and with Duretti IRL. Both of them are just incredible. I think I need to actually discard this because I can get it back if I deal combat damage. So I feel like that's probably good here. But yeah, we played some really good games with them last night. Did some Commander. It was a good time. If you have time to watch the VOD later, definitely do that because I think the games were pretty good. I'm gonna take so much damage, and it doesn't feel very good. I hated that I had to throw my flyers in front of Witherbloom. I hated that I had to throw my flyers in front of Witherbloom. Ugh! Well, there's my Plains that I wanted. Yeah, that goes there. Yeah, getting rid of 2 creatures, though, feels good, and then I can block the 4/4 and survive. Secret tunnel! Wow. I cannot believe that that actually exists. Yeah. Yeah. I wish there was an emote for... I haven't purchased any emotes in Arena, and thus cannot communicate with you. I wish there was an emote for that, but there's not. But that's okay. All right. You know what? 6 and 3. I will take it. That felt pretty okay. All right. We are going to try again. I think I want to play Lorehold. I didn't see anybody doing that, but I also didn't see anybody playing Quandrix. I think nobody's playing Quandrix, probably because it's not very good. But I'm going to try it anyway. Yeah. We're going to try Quandrix. Emeritus of Ideation feels good. Oh my goodness, that feels good. Oh, we have a frog in this set? What? Hold on. 4 mana increment. I don't remember. So whenever you cast a spell, if the amount of mana you spend is greater than this creature's power or toughness, put a 1/1 counter on it. And then whenever 1 more 1/1 counters are put on it, add a mana of any color. Make a fractal. Petition WotC for a broke Sparky emote. Yeah. Blame you and Brad if it's awful. Yeah, okay. Applied Geometry feels good. Ambitious Augmenter. Wild. I'm feeling good about this. I've gotten 2 copies of this freaking Pox Plague. This is unplayable in limited. Okay, that's fine. Great. White is out. Good to know. Spell Pierce. Draw cards and investigate. Counter creature. Oh, that's cool. I like that. 2 copies of Flow State. Hello. We can Flow State and then we can procrastinate. It's going to be so good. Oh, and then we got the Spellbook Seeker. I like that one. And then run behind. Okay, okay. Tester of the Tangential. Okay, this draws cards. Feeling good about that. I do have a lot of black cards. 5-mana Mythic for this. Paradigm, exile it as it resolves after you first resolve a spell with this name. You may cast a copy of it from exile without paying its mana cost at the beginning of your first main phases. So just like throughout the whole game, you can just... Wow, Paradigm is wild. Procrastinate is going to be top tier removal. I agree. I have good feelings about this, but listen, I have simple needs, Alter, and they are often frog related. So yeah, ambitious augmented. We've got 3 copies of the bear. We have 3 copies of the bear. I love the bear. You like the black paradigm? I do too. I didn't know what paradigm was until literally just now. And complex, some would say picky opinions. Listen, maybe. Royal treatment, hexproof, make a royal roll, ward 1. And my type is frogs. Yep. Increment. Okay, I am going to take this off. Ugh. It's broken its streak. And also my head was hurting a little bit. We're going to do this and kind of... Okay. Additive evolution. Gosh, I don't even know how to think about those cards. Okay, we have so many copies of Paradox Gardens. Okay, Mage Town Referee. Dinosaur Fractal. Hey, Light. I also feel like this is good. I do have 3 copies of Boxbug, and honestly, Boxbug is really freaking good. Boxbug is actually crazy good, so I am very happy about Boxbug. Yeah, okay. Let's build. I don't think I'm playing Paradox Gardens. I don't need to, because I think I'm going to be set here. Love that. Love this. Love this. Love this. Love this. Probably love that. Probably love that. I'm just like picking the cards that I like here. We're just not even gonna... Oh, I love that. Oh, that's sorcery speed, but that's okay. All right, we're just gonna keep adding things that I like because I like them. I don't care about that. I don't care about that. That's probably good. That's good. That's good. That's good. That's good. That's great. That's great. How many creatures do I have? I have 14 creatures. But I'm going to have a lot of card draw to get in there, so I feel like that's probably fine. All right. Let me see here. So we're going to see what we got. That was just from a very quick and dirty thing here. So we have 16 creatures. I do declare. We have Ambitious Augmenter. We have Procrastinate. Hydro Channeler. Landscape Painter. Tester of the Tangential. 3 copies of Boxbug. Does Hydrate include unshrimping? You think the team needs a stretch? I'll just stretch for you anyway. Okay, that feels good. Yeah. Let's see here. Yeah, wow, I was shrimping hard. Ah, okay. We're good. We're back. 1/1 counters on things. So many counters on things. This is removal, so we have 1, 2, 3 removal spells. 4 removal spells. That's just card selection, but I feel like in this archetype, that's what I want to do. This is basically a creature, even though it doesn't say creature on it. Berta, Tam. We have another Tam here. So Tam is, yeah, okay. Becomes prepared. When this enchantment enters, make a 0/0 green and blue fractal. At the beginning of combat on your turn, put 1/1 counter on target creature you control against vigilance. I like vigilance here. Although 5 mana for that kind of feels bad, but I'm going to see how good it feels in combat here. Or not in combat, but when we're actually playing. I feel like I need like a counter spelly kind of thing. Like Spell Pierce probably feels pretty good. But I'm going to see. I don't love counter spells. I'm not good at building limited decks with like hard control. I'm not playing Flow State, and I need to be playing Flow State. This is actually a crazy card. But I need instants and sorceries. So let me see here. I have 1 instant, actually. So that's probably not actually going to be that great for me, but it's still pretty good. Can I just play some instants? Like, draw a card, investigate's probably okay. An essence scatter's probably okay. Oh. Okay. So here we go. We're gonna... We have 3 instants. Is that enough? That might be enough. And I think I will take out additive evolution. This is tough. I'm just gonna draw like so many cards, and it's gonna be like... I actually don't know that I like 2 copies of Flow State here. I don't know. I like things that I can just dump mana into. Let me see what my curve looks like here. I need to take out 3 cards. Fractal Mascot is cool. Tap target creature an opponent controls, put a stun counter on it. Twitch is glitching on you. Archive art. Yeah, uh-huh. Probably can get rid or get away with fewer creatures altogether. If I have so much card draw, because I do have a ton of card draw. Gosh. Maybe there. Maybe we're going to run a 41 card special and call it good. Hold on. Well, this is our mascot, so thus he must be on the deck. Okay, we're going to try this. I don't know how I feel about this. I have a really hard time thinking about how good Quandrix is, because so much of it revolves around this increment business, right? And so I think I just need to see it in practice. Yeah. All right. Let's see here. This is fine. Wow. Love that that's turn 1. You're gonna kill my ambitious augmenter? I bet you're gonna try to. I will not like that. Secret tunnel. Oh, wow. Ambitious. He's a turtle friend. I like turtle friend. I'm so sorry. Apologize to your dog for me. We're gonna do this and put a counter on him. Get in there, ambitious augmenter. Oh, they be flow statin'? Oh, look at us incrementing. Curving out. Yeah, Quandrix, I feel like you really want to have your curve be, like, pretty immaculate. I love this. I love all of this. Through the mountain. Secret, 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 secret tunnel. I don't know why I'm singing that. I think it's because I saw the... Oh, I love this. Ward 1. I don't know why it tapped like that, but that's fine. Yeah, fine, whatever. All right. Swinging in with everything. Feel good about this. I'm feeling good about this. Yeah, I think sequencing does matter a lot, which is going to be sad for me because I'm not doing this especially well, but that's all right. We have a sorcery in the yard. And then I think I just win. Right? Because they block the 4. And they take 6. But they do have 5 mana, so I'm interested to see what the 5 mana is. I think I'm going to do some flow statin on the next turn. Even if I only get 1 card out of it, I feel like that's probably good. I'm going to make some edits to my deck, I think, after this. Do I just keep putting pressure on them here? No, because I don't win the game of diminishing returns here, so no attacks. Okay. Yeah. I think I swing next turn. They just have so many cards in hand and so much untapped mana. Don't like that. Yeah, fine. Okay. Okay. I think I like this. And then I think I like having a really big flyer next turn that they need to keep up for. Because this has trample. Because they can't attack with their 7/10 and survive. Yeah, that's a bummer. Yeah, they got me. That was fine. It was okay. I think I am going to change some things about my deck, though, because I am learning, because I have a ton of 2-drops. I have a ton of stuff early. I need to have some stuff late so I can continue incrementing up, right? I feel like that's very important here. I don't think flow state is good for this deck. I think I need to have... This is probably good here because this can be as big as I want it to be, and so is additive evolution. How does my curve look here? A lot of 4. A lot of 4. I think that's probably okay, though. I think I like this better than I did before. So we're going to try this again. Because I do think you want to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 here, like, every turn. MJ! Hi, buddy! I like you! Keep 7. Hello! Let me see if I can give MJ a shout out here. Y'all, if you aren't already following MJ, I bet he's streaming right now. Go check him out. Give him a follow. He's great. I like MJ a lot. Okay. I'm just going to do this for 2. Just so I can increment. And we're going to get in there. I think next turn we've got a hungry giraffe on. We're going to attack for 3. I like the box bug. I quite like the box bug. Okay, well, fine. Keep stunning my creatures. We're going to do this. I think I like having that down and having this down whenever I play my 2 4-drops next turn. Giraffe is a new creature type added. How exciting for us. Decline. I do like that. That's cool. I think next turn I play a 4-drop and everything gets big and exciting. It's going to be really great. And then I'm going to have a copy of my ambitious augmenter, and then it's just going to feel really good. It's going to feel really good. I think I'm going to really like that. I'm getting hungry. Yeah. Maybe after this event. Oh, I have a fractal. Okay, fine. I guess I will make a copy of my cuboid colony. How exciting. Look at that. No, I think I'm okay, but I appreciate you. Yeah, we're attacking with these. That feels pretty good. I'm okay. I will get some snackage after I'm done with this event. Starring Honormancer. That's a good card. But he does not have flying. Oh, no, he does not. Okay. So increment is greater than its power or toughness. Okay. So if I do this. Bam, bam. Thank you, ma'am. I think I got him. Sorry, MJ. We love you, MJ. All right. We're just not going to mess around here. We're going to just attack in with our big flappies. We'll auto pay. That's fine. We'll put him on this guy. Getting in there. Sorry, MJ. GG's. I do feel like we did a good job of incrementing that time. So I think I understand this better. It really is like a little bit more of a tricksy deck building process with this. You want to curve out. You want to curve out here. And so it is important to have good stuff at every instance in that increment. So, or every instance in that line. So yeah, okay. Cool stuff. All right, what do we got here? Who are we playing? Jesus Christ. Okay, we're gonna keep this. This is good. Yeah, that's good. Came here to say GG, your silver corporal was awful. Your only 2 removal spell. Good to see you, MJ. I can't believe you only got 2 removal spells in Silver Quill. We did a Silver Quill run earlier and got so much removal. All right, we'll do this, and I will play Tester of the Tangential. This is a 2 mana spell, so we are going to increment, and then we are going to get in there, decline, and attack. And the turn, and then whatever they play next turn, I think I'm gonna procrastinate it. No, I'm not gonna procrastinate it because there's nothing to procrastinate. Okay. I think I will save Run Behind. Yeah, we're just gonna save that for their turn because procrastinate's that's a sorcery, but yeah, we're just gonna decline. I'll attack. We're going to save the Terrafractal until later, I think, when we want to. He expected better from all the removal of Silver Quill has access to, but one of the removal was Bitter Triumph from the archive. Okay, well, yeah, I'm sad that you didn't get a lot of stuff from the actual set. That's wild. Okay, nice. All right, we're going to go ahead and just put this on top of your library, and we're going to increment our guys. That's fine. You can deal damage to my thing. That's fine. Whatever. Whatever, man. I don't think you liked my bug very much. All right. We are going to play this. Because this will get better over time, as Quandrix is wont to do. I am going to put it on this. Decline, and then get in there for 4. Yeah, all right. So I will... And then I will decline. And then I will attack. Mm-hmm. Okay, so we're going to go to combat here. We're going to attack, and they got to block with it. Onto the bus. Onto the bus. Probably don't need that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. X is 5. Hee hee. Make them spend the removal at inconvenient times, friends. Go us! Casting spells in your second main phase like a pro. It's true. It's true. I am so professional. Clearly so professional. All right. Yes. 2-1, baby. 2-1. We're doing okay. See you later, Bob. Thanks for hanging out with us. It was good to see you. I love that we have 2 mana and Box Bug in every opener, and it just makes me so very happy. I don't have anything else to do, and that concerns me, but I think we're probably fine. No, we're not fine. I need to mulligan this. I need to at least be able to play a 3-drop to follow that up, and I can't do that. We'll worry about our 5 drops when we worry about our 5 drops. All right. So we're going to go 2 and then 4. That's probably fine. Oh. A 2-drop 1/1 with Menace with an upside when it attacks is great. All right, that's a pest, a badger pest. Whoa. Okay, great. All right, I'm gonna attack with this. I feel like I'm gonna get away with getting in there. All right, and then we're gonna end the turn, and we're gonna do the badger situation. That's unfortunate. You know what? We're gonna... I should have done this before. Actually, no, I can't. That's fine. Am I here? Am I live? Let me see here. Can we see me? Can we see me? Edit stream panels. Stream preview. Yeah, okay. Okay. We're gonna reconnect. I do. Here we go. I'm here. I'm here. I don't know what happened there. I think it might have just been like an internet blip. Or maybe it was an issue with Arena. I don't know. I don't know. It was something was wrong. Thank you. I do need to hydrate. Wait, hold on. I was looking at the wrong place in chat here. But here we go. Beautiful. They're having issues too, it seems. What's going on, big dog? Thanks, Brad. Thanks. Thanks. I don't know what's going on here. I reconnected. I can click on things. Hello. I can send an email. That probably means I'm connected. I might be glitched out. Okay, cool. I'm gonna concede. Or I can just get out of arena. We're just going to crash arena. Then we're going to reopen it. White screen. What a bummer that was. Did not love that. Sorry, chat. All right. Wait, get out of here. Early access. Resume. Resume. We lost 2, I guess. What a bummer. That's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. I'm having a good time, though. I do think that this format seems fun, and I cannot wait to play more of it. So, yeah. Yeah. Giuliano bolts. We're going to keep it. I can play 2 things. Okay, that's fine. It's not great, but it's fine. All right, we're going to do this. Highest ceiling, lowest floor. Okay. I think I might agree with you there. Decline. Everything's fine here. Situation normal. How are you? Yeah, we're doing great. We're doing great. I think what I might do after this game, because I do think I want to play more, and I don't think I want to just stop because I want to eat food. So I might go upstairs and I might do like a quick little BRB, and then go upstairs and go a snack, and then be down in like 3 minutes, 4 minutes, or something like that. And I feel like that will probably be good. No attacks. I like having the box bug have things. The box bug is cute. Essence Knit Scholar. Okay. The word Essence Knit is kind of fun. I think I'm just gonna let that in. No blocks. Okay. I'm gonna draw 2 cards. Yeah. I think this bug is going to be how I win this. So I think I'm going to try to, because I don't know that Witherbloom has a ton of like flying reachy things. Haven't quoted Han Solo. I missed that. I was so in the zone here, but I appreciate your reference. Yeah, there are very few clicky things. Look, I made a thingy there, but then the happy hedron thing. I don't know. This is just this map leaves something to be desired here. The 3/1's probably not worth it for you to attack with because I will block that. No blocks. Okay. All right, Wild Hypothesis is I think what we want to do next. Having X cost things in here is brilliant because it really does let you take full advantage of incrementing. I think I want Procrastinate here is my... No, I think actually that's... no, Procrastinate I think is what I want next. Decline. And then I think I'm gonna leave this 5/5. No, you know what? I think I'm gonna attack with it. I want to get in there. I want to put pressure on them. I have a 4/4 on the ground that can block their most meaningful things. I think this is okay. Get to cast the Fractal Mascot next turn, which feels good. Twice X is just brutal. Okay. Okay, so 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So if I block here, I'm taking 9. Okay. Okay. Here we go. And then this is here. When it enters, I tap target creature an opponent controls and put a stun counter on it. I think I need to tap this thing. And then I do think I attack with the 6/6 here because they're attacking with the 4/3 and the 1/1 next turn is not good for them. So we're going to do this. And we're going to see if we can't get them next turn. Now, if they have a removal spell, I'm kind of effed, but that's fine. Play into my outs. Yeah, all right. That was the only way that I had a win possible. Way to go, opponent. Way to go. I have been defeated crushingly. Okay, so we have completed this event here. And one of them was a glitch out, which is sad. I wanted to keep playing this, but I do think Quandrix is interesting. I don't know that it's nearly as good as what I had with Silver Quill. So here's what I'm going to do, friends. I'm going to go upstairs for like 3 minutes. Maybe I'm going to go just like shove some food in my mouth and then I will be back downstairs. So just don't go anywhere. Maybe get something to drink or something, but I will be right back imminently. So we'll see you in just a few minutes. Okay, bye. All right, friends, I'm back. I've been like on a beef jerky kick lately. So had some of that. Had some cheese sticks. Feeling good. Have some artificial energy. Not quite as hard hitting as some strong coffee, but feel like it'll still help me out. Yes, indeed. All right, so I think the last event that I want to do today, I think I want to do a draft. Because I want to see how this feels without the seeded booster packs, right? Because there being two of them in the pool makes it feel like what MJ was saying earlier when he was in chat. He chose he chose Silver Quill and didn't get removal, but you can't really pivot to other colors if two of your 6 boosters are the pre-seeded packs. And so yeah, so anyway, pre-release you only get one of those seeded boosters. Normal pre-release you only get one of them. So I am very interested to see what draft looks like, because that's not going to be a factor here. And I think that will also help inform it'll help inform my opinion of the format overall, and also kind of help frame my expectations moving into pre-release weekend as well, because there's going to be less of the influence of those seeded booster packs. So we're going to see what happens here. I'm going to have to worry a little bit more about fixing. I'm going to have to worry about like splashing maybe. I'm going to have to worry about I'm going to have to worry about the cards from the different factions that kind of go together but not quite. I don't know. So anyway, I think I'm going to be excited to try that. So we're gonna dig in here. Did I just glitch again? I'm clicking everything. Okay, well, we're just gonna get out of there. We're gonna go back in. This does not bode well. You like the 0 sugar Cabo citrus spot? Wow. Mountain Dew connoisseur over there. Keep careful watch on my brother's son. Start draft. There we go. My goodness, what the heck is happening here? Maybe I am just going to do sealed? Yeah. We're going to try. We're going to try to paint with all the colors of the wind. Maybe I'll draft Prismari. Will you please let me draft? I would just really like to draft, and if you would stop glitching out, that would be so nice of you. And has been half price. Has been half price is good. Also, hi, Christmas. It's good to see you. I saw you come in here right when we glitched out earlier, so. Ready! Does this mean I get to draft? Does this mean I get to draft? No! What the heck? Did they just kick me? I'm ready. I said I was ready. Okay, I'm gonna do this. Cyclonic Rift? I'm not casting that for its overload cost, am I? I really like this. On each creature you control? That's nutty. We're taking that. We're not banking on Cyclonic Rift this early. No. No. I'm drafting with Benji. That's cute. Hi, Benji. I assume that's our Benji. All right, so primary research. Enters. Return target non-land permanent with mana back 3 less from your graveyard to the battlefield. At the beginning of your end step, if a card left your graveyard this turn, draw a card. Greatest mana value. This is good. Feed the Swarm is nice. We want this. Very nice. Well, hi, Benji. Japanese Rift has a kitty in there. I did see that. The Japanese Force of Will. Oh my gosh, so good. I'm really partial to cards I know how to read, though. Like, even though I know what they are, like, because I play against people of different, like, exposure levels to Magic the Gathering all the time. So I can't just say, like, this is Force of Will to, like, most of my opponents, right? So, yeah. Any number of target creatures you control. I love those words together. Each gain, and when it dies, draw a card. I think I like that the best. Yeah, I think I like that the best. I am chilly. Stream, sweatshirt, sweater, parka, whatever this is. Aziza, Mage Tower Captain. Okay, what are you? Has an instant sorcery spell. Tap 3 untapped creatures you control. If you do, you copy that spell. Wild. Excuse me. She's pretty good. We're gonna grab her. We're gonna see if we can make that. I don't know. We're not locked in yet. Looks like black and white are really open. Lorehold is not super open right now. So maybe I take... Melancholic Poet here. I think I'm going to grab Fields of Strife here, because then that way, if I want to splash, I can. I was talking to Brad upstairs before I came back downstairs for this, and I think there's a good chance that even though the allied colors don't have archetypes, that they can work together in a weird, like, semi-synergistic way. So it's not going to be unplayable if you have allied stuff that works well. I don't know. We're going to see. I think Lorehold is a heavy favorite. Yeah. It wasn't in Sealed earlier. I didn't see a single Lorehold deck in Sealed. All right. Let's see here. That's fine. I'm trying to read the room here and see what's open. I feel like Prismari plus Lorehold is, or Prismari / Lorehold is probably the most open here. So I don't know. Effervescence is apparently what I automatically chose. Sorry, I didn't click it fast enough. Okay, so we do have some green here, so maybe this isn't actually that bad. I think I am gonna start. I am gonna start leaning blue, I think. Nope, of course, as soon as I do that. Okay. So maybe we're like in black, white. Maybe we're in black, white, and then we've got a little bit of splash for reds. I don't know. I don't know what we're going to do. We're going to see. Biblioplex Tomekeeper. Target creature becomes prepared. Target creature becomes unprepared. Okay, that's pretty good. All right. Pensive Professor. I don't know that I care about that. Emil. Oh, I like Wander Off. Give me that. Get in my belly. I don't feel like I'm gonna play that probably, but we'll see. Kirol, history buff. This targets some stuff, and it's a guy. I really, really, really like prepared stuff. Oh my goodness, I like prepared stuff. Only having 5 archetypes is going to make staying open important for drafts. Splashing to have 2 colleges is the go-to strat. I think honestly that's probably. I mean that's where I'm at right now. Is I want to probably play 2 different colleges here. So infusion. What does infusion do? Oh, if you gain life this turn. I think I like in Requisition Raid. On each creature target player controls. No, I think I like Daydream better. Ooh. I think I like that. But I think I like the Sneering Shade Rider way better. This thing was so good for me last time. Yeah. Yeah, I like that better. We are just a little chilly today down here in the basement. Ooh. Fix what's broken. Yes. We're just going to take a moment. All right. When this enters, let's see here. I do think I like Fix What's Broken here, so we're going to grab that. Yeah. Okay. I don't know how much I'm going to utilize that. Maybe I'll pay like 2 life, 3 life? 3 life, maybe? That's a cool thing to copy. Because I only have to pay the cost once. I like the Shade Rider. I really like. I'm gonna try to dig into the prepared stuff here a little bit, so that I can have creatures and instants and sorceries on the same cards. So we're gonna see how that works here. And just make an inkling. I like that. We're just gonna keep playing creatures with spells on them. Yeah. Interjections. Interjections show excitement or emotion. They're generally set apart from a sentence by an exclamation point or by a comma when the feeling's not as strong. Do you remember Schoolhouse Rock? I clearly do. So when you're happy, hooray, or sad, aw. We've got Rapier Wit. Love this. That one, sure. It's probably not gonna be a thing. Wow. I don't mind roots. All right. 2 and 1 white red and white spirits, and it was cast on each spirit you control. And it has flashback. I like that. That's cool. It doesn't target my things, though. I don't have a ton of repartee things, though. So I do feel like maybe I'm just playing good stuff. And I like that I can copy that if I have the cool copier or whatever. Playing things from graveyards is good. Yeah, okay. So I'm not just playing Silverquill. I am also playing Lorehold. I don't need that. I do think I want another copy of this thing. I love 2-for-1 things. Creatures that give me 2 things for 1 thing is good for me. I like the forum here. I want more fixing. So we're going to grab that, even though I probably should have grabbed something else, but that's fine. Because I do think I want to be in 2 colors here, or in 3 colors here. I need to... So I have 2 solid removal spells here. A Chroma's Will? Yes. I don't have a commander, so I only get 1 mode, but like, oh wow. Which creature's gonna be my commander? Yeah, right. No, I think that wins games. I don't know. Don't know, Colonel Andarian. I don't know. One more cards, leave your graveyard, put a 1/1 counter on this creature. I do think I want removal here, so we're gonna grab a Johnny's Response. I have 14 creatures. I can probably grab 1 or 2 more on these last couple cards here. I'm interested to see what playing 2 different schools looks like. I am just probably splashing for Lorehold, but I think that's fine. I like that the color that I'm sharing is represented twice in my lands here. I don't need another land. I think I'm okay without that. Return target creature from your graveyard to your hand. Yeah, it's probably good. How's my 4 slot looking? My 4 mana slot's kind of clogged, honestly. But I only have that and this. I think I'm actually gonna grab this. Yeah. Cheerful Osteomancer. All right. Now, I like this a lot. 3 mana is a little light for me right now. And I really liked that when I was playing sealed earlier. It felt really good to target and put counters on and stuff because it has vigilance. And also I really like the card selection that Surveil 2 provides. So yeah. I really like how many of the prepared things we have. I'm so excited to play more of that. And to really dig into that this time around. Whenever one or more cards leave graveyard. I can have a Seething Song. Get 2 extra mana on a turn. Or Elite Interceptors. I already have one of those. I think I like this one the best here. Wow, I don't want to play another Fix What's Broken, but that's pretty good. Actually, I don't even know if I'm going to play that main. But I do think Exile Target... Yeah, I like that. I like the large. Render Speechless, perhaps? Just gonna keep playing stuff. Giant Sorcerer. Yeah, sure. Targets a creature. Okay, so we are gonna... Are you serious? Yes. I am seriously so angry. Come on, friends! Oh my goodness. Well, we're gonna get out of Arena and we're gonna come back in. I hope that by the time you log on later tonight, Brad, which by the way, Brad's going to be on doing what I'm doing, although maybe better, later tonight at 8 p.m. Eastern. So if any of y'all are still around and want to help cheer him on, I'm sure he would love that. I'm sure he would absolutely love that. All right, we're going to get in here. I have to redraft? Are you kidding? I was really excited about that pool too. You know what? I don't think I'm going to play a draft. I think I'm going to do a sealed event. We're going to play another sealed event and then we're going to be done. Because I think the issues that are occurring in draft, and I just don't want to sit through another draft again, do the whole thing, and then have issues. So we're going to do this, and we're going to play Silver Quill. All right. Maybe I can do what I thought I wanted to do before. So we have Lorehold. So actually, yeah, we can do some serious cool stuff here with these things, and if we can find a way to splash for Lorehold. Before we get too excited, let's look and see what our fixing looks like, or doesn't look like in some cases. So I have fixing for everything that is not Lorehold. Cool. All right, but I do think I'm still playing him. So he, okay. We love, okay. So you know what? I'm gonna take what I learned before. It targets this creature, deals combat damage. Okay, great. We love Nita. I have 4 copies of this thing. I don't need 4 copies of it, but we have Abigail. We love this. I don't think I love that as much. I love Killian's Confidence. Morning. Hello. Main decking Crackle with Power. Yeah, we are we just did a draft and then they kicked us out just as we were making our last pick, and then we went back and refreshed, and they the entire draft just went kaput. So all of the cards that I picked were gone. So we are now doing sealed because I don't want to sit through another draft and then have it glitch out again. So yeah. All right, let's see here. I do like that. I think I like +1/+1 lifelink until end of turn is cool. Tap target creature, put a stun counter on it. But it's good to see you, Quinn. I didn't mean to be grumpy at you. Target creature gets -1/-1 until end of turn. Yeah, it was wild. I have a Vampiric Tutor in my pool. Look at that. Do I play Vampiric Tutor? I probably do. Each opponent loses 2 life whenever you gain life for that. I'm not really doing a ton of life gain, though. I do like that. I like this. 10 mana. Okay. We are 10 creatures. We're gonna do 2 of these, 2 of these. So we have 14 creatures. Each player sacrifice. This doesn't target. Why is this a signpost in Silver Quill when it doesn't target anything? Let's see here. So when it targets it targets a creature. I can target creatures in graveyards with that. That's cool. Make Inklings with flying. How is my curve looking? My curve is 1, 2, and 3 really heavy. And I was complaining about having too many 4-drops before. So maybe I play those 2. Does that seem right? I feel like that probably seems right. Now the question is, do I splash for the guy? Each instant sorcery cost in my graveyard has Miracle 2. Or each instant sorcery card in my hand has Miracle 2. 5 mana, 5/5. You know what? I think I will put him in here. Actually, no. I don't have the fixing. I don't have the fixing to make it work, and I don't want to clunk up my deck. If I had a lot of card draw, I think I would consider it, but I don't. And I don't need the Forum of Amity if I am only going 2 colors. So yeah, we're going to try this. We have several creatures that are both instants and sorceries that target things and also creatures. I don't... Why are you here? I need... Abigail as my commander. Done. 5/5 flying, haste, and card draw. I agree. I agree. But like, I have a lot of 2-color cards in my deck. Like a lot of things that require white and black. And I think gunking that up when I have that many is probably hard. Yeah. So I'm going to see if I need a better top end here. I think I'm going to try to get them earlier in the game rather than having to rely on those 5 mana cards, you know? We're going to keep this. I don't love it, but we're going to keep it. I keep thinking about this in terms of curving out like I was playing Quandrix earlier, but yeah. I do think Quandrix is really interesting. I have a blocker for your thing. All right. gonna go ahead and just like get rid of that. We're gonna keep that there. All right. Whenever I cast a creature spell, she becomes prepared. So I think what next turn maybe I can, if I get a land, next turn I can go 3 mana and then I can target something. Or I could target something and then, you know, do the thing. So, all right. I don't know that I don't know why they chose to have 2 seeded packs again instead of mirroring what they're doing in pre-release. I don't know that I like that decision, but I wonder why they made that decision. That Color Storm Stallion is really stinking good. Okay, so why? Oh, so she is not prepared immediately when she comes in. So I need to play a creature in order for her to become prepared. I understand this. So she was not prepared before, and we could tell that because she did not have the book. Okay, bonk. How dare you kill my bird friend? That was not very nice of you. Yeah. We are, for absolutely certain, killing that horse. All right. So I... yeah. I am not going to attack because I want them to think twice about the horse. Thanks for the follow. Yes, hello. MTGGTL, it's great to see you. Thank you so much for the follow. Sorry, I totally missed that. I've been in the zone. But it's great to see you. Thank you for following. I'm Stephanie. It's nice to meet you. We typically will play sealed here, but usually with paper booster packs on Sunday nights and Tuesday nights. The games have been good. They've been glitch ridden. I tried to do a draft earlier and it just completely blanked all of my draft selections. I think I'm just dead here. I am dead here. Wow. Okay. Great job. Great job, Iron Wolf. You got me. This horse. Well, let me see. This horse right here is insane. Every time I come up against this thing, I have a very hard time with it. Year of the Horse, right? Pony, leaf match. But yeah, anyway, so it's been glitch ridden. I did an entire draft, and I was really excited about my deck. It was like this really cool, like Loreholdy, Silver Quelly thing. Like lots of like instants and sorceries, but the ones that had flashback that I could pull back from my graveyard, and so still do some things with both of what they want to do. And then it just, like on my like second to last draft pick, it was just like, hey, you're not in this anymore. You've lost connection. And I tried to rejoin, and it was like, okay, you don't have your draft pool anymore. I was like, oh no. So yeah. So that's kind of a bummer. Yeah. So I just decided to do sealed again because if I did another draft like that, I think that would have just been a sad way to end the stream. So yeah, we're doing sealed because it seemed like there were fewer issues with that, although there were some like player issues before. But yeah, other than that, honestly, like I'm having a blast with this. Like this, I think this format's really fun. I am sad that the draft didn't work because I was really excited to see what it would feel like, without the seeded booster packs. Without having 2 of those. I'm gonna keep this. This is fine. Hello. Do I know you? I might know you. Next and turn. Yeah, I was really excited to see how that would feel because in normal pre-release, you only get one of them. One of those seeded booster packs. All right. You know what? I think I have a 2/2 with first strike. I will strike first, Castiello. Saying that name out loud makes me think I do know you. Are you gonna... I have first strike, and I think a lot of the things give... We're gonna say no blocks. You've psyched me out. I think that was good, because there was a little pause there. Alright. Alright, I'm gonna play this. No. No. I mean, it's interested to see what you're doing here. I have first strike. Okay. We're gonna erode things. Although this card, y'all, way better than what it looks like. So good. It's so good. I love this card. Dissection practice. Well, right, but I mean, it's still good for the Witherbloom deck, right? Because it still gains you life. But oh, I'm so glad that I did that. Or discard a card. I am so happy to do that, buddy. So happy to do that. We're gonna do this. Yes. I will discard a card. Okay. I like this. Great. And turn. I love that there are some creatures that don't enter prepared. That's not something that I clocked whenever I was looking at the set earlier. For as little as I did. Okay. Now they're going to swing at me, and I'm going to block with Abigail. As long as they cast something else before combat, which I think they probably will. Swords to Plowshares that just destroys is still fantastic. I agree. I agree. Are you going to attack me? Are you going to attack me? I bet you are. I bet you are. All right. Come on, Castiello. I believe in you. All Are you gonna attack me? I think you are. No, I think I am gonna block with Abigail here. Target an opponent. +1, +1, -1, -1. This feels pretty good. Nice. That was funny. I liked that. Now, I don't want to give them a bunch of cards here, but I might have to. Yeah. Wow. I'm so glad I did that. Look at how many lands I got. Wow. Okay. No attacks. This is a wow. Lot of land. Lot of land there. Okay. I love that Scolding Administrator card. It's very good. I really like that card. Look at this. Menace and repartee for a 1/1 counter. And when it dies, you put the counters on something else. It's so good. It's so good. Oh, well, that's not very nice of you. Yeah, I'm taking 6, and I don't like that. No blocks. All right. Okay. I don't mind that. So we have this. This is not an instant. So I am going to put that here. And then I will attack with this. 3/3 first strike does the job here in just about every one of these situations. They're probably going to block with the 3/3 Menacer and put the counter on the double striker, if I had to guess. It's still fewer creatures. I just can't believe I drew 2 lands off of that Secret Rendezvous. But that's fine. Everything's fine. My fingers are so cold down here. My gosh. Oh, that's not very nice. Yeah, pay the ward cost. Yeah, you built a good deck, Castiello. Yeah, we're gonna search. Give me one of them. That way I can shuffle and get them off of the top of my library. Ah, oh, goodness gracious. Okay, fine. Are you just gonna win here, Castiello? I think you're just gonna win here. 6, 11, 12, 13, 14. You have 14 damage on the board. Can you do one more? Of course you can. Yes, this is a good game. That's 15 on the nose, if I have counted that correctly. Oh, no, it's not on the nose. Wow. Oh, yeah, you gave it double strike. Yeah, that's fair. Okay. Okay. Well, that was crushing. We're just gonna keep going. We're just gonna we did much better earlier. We went 6 and 3. We went 6 and 3 earlier. I felt good about that, but I don't know what's going on here. That's okay. Human token 2050. This is a wizards person, I think. They have an orange name. Hi. the mascot. I actually kind of think I don't want that, so done. Give it back to me. Killian's confidence is absurd, I agree. This card is insane. Alright. I don't need a vampiric tutor here. I actually find that I need black mana, and so paying... no, we'll keep that. We'll keep that on top. And then I will go to combat. Attack. Yeah, we will turn that, absolutely. Probably should have kept the swamp. Oh, there's a swamp. Never punished. Okay. I'm gonna keep up for that that vampiric tutor here. So we're just gonna keep riding the Killian's confidence train. Yeah, that's fine. No, I want something cooler and splashier there. I'm gonna end the turn here, I think. I'm gonna keep up for Harsh Annotation and Vampiric Tutor. That's a sorcery, and they're probably wanting to do that this turn. Okay. I will play this. And then I'm going to pay 2 for this. I love that I can do that. That's great. Ooh, they have the bug. Yeah, I feel like the commander deck that they built for the new Quint, Brad, is a lot like your commander deck already. And so like I feel like that's going to be challenging for you to not just want to. So yeah, definitely like figure out what makes yours unique and what makes yours different from what they've got going on. I think Tam is just really good. So I think what I want to do is I want to activate this. We're going to return this to your hand. There we go. And we are probably not blocking. They have flyers, so and they can't kill me, so I will attack. I do like that I have 2 creatures in my graveyard right now that I can pull from the grave with, which is good. And then, yeah. I like that I keep kind of time walking them when they play their 4-drop. That feels nice for me. Okay, fine. That was not nice. All right. So I think what I want to do I need to find removal like stat, but I do think that having a suddenly flying creature next turn is probably good. And then I can dissection practice the Inkling mascot. And then hopefully that's good. But yeah, that 4/4 flyer is just going to be the end of me. You've never had a Planeswalker commander because Boros has like 2 Ajanis and a bunch of Nahiris and Gwent. Yeah. All right. I got to figure something out like yesterday. All right. So here's what I'm going to do. I think I need to save this for combat. What do we have here? I could play Quick Study. So I have 7 mana, so I could do this. 2 and 1. Yeah, okay. And then I have this. And then I have this. Next, no attacks, end turn. So I think what I do is I do dissection practice on the cuboid colony. Then my Inkling mascots are both flying. I stack block it. In case they cast a big instant or sorcery to make it bigger. And then, yeah, I think that's what we do. Yeah. Okay. Well. Target opponent loses 1 life. This gets +1/+1. This gets -1/-1. All right. We're gonna stack block there. And I can't block that. So 2 blockers. Okay. I don't want to give them more cards. But it's a graveyard? Or from an opponent's graveyard. So I could do quick study here. Yeah, we're not gonna... we're gonna do this first. This just goes there. And then we're gonna do this. All right. I died of the flyer. I didn't get one of my 1-drops that... Yeah. I can't... May as well. Yep. I just died of the 7/6. Yeah, the Terrafractal is insane when you have a lot of mana, and I knew they were going to be memeing Tam, and so that's why I kept trying to keep Tam off the board. But having 2 copies of Tam after I already dealt with one was very sad. No, I didn't have fun. Mr. Wizardman made me sad. All right, that's fine. And you know what? We'll do one more. We'll do one more event. I think I want to play Witherbloom, though. We're going to try this. Ooh, Emeritus of Woe. Whoa. We got some demonic tootin' happening over here, but we only have 2 Witherbloom rares. We have 2 Lorehold rares. Done. Okay. So white is probably out. Blue is probably out. Cool, they made that easy. 2 copies of Wander Off. Okay, that feels good. And then we really do have just like a crap load of green and black cards. So that's good. If we want to splash white, we do have Forum of Amity. We have, wow, okay. Okay. Yeah, well, we're going to start with the things that jump out at me as immediately amazing. And then we'll fill out our curve from there. Yeah, this is amazing. Go back to our black cards here. I really like this. I really like this. I feel like that is just like a machine waiting to happen. I don't know that I love that. I like this. I like that. Love that. Love that. Love that. Love that. Love that. All right, so we're going to gain some life. We're going to fight some stuff. We're going to have the mana dork ×2. Probably play 2 of those. And then... Is that our deck? I have 16 creatures. That's kind of cool. Demonic Tooting? No, thank you. Not a fan of tooting demonically. I do think I like Terramorphic Expanse. No, probably not, actually. This isn't really graveyardy. It's life-gaining. I like that. Yeah. So let's see what we have here. 2, 3, and 4 are really stacked. 5 is low. I could probably go 1 fewer land and be okay, especially since I have 2 of the Noxious Newts. So what if I went like that and played this Frog Warlock instead? Okay, 18 creatures, some serious removal here. Got some good life gain triggers. Hold on. Let's gain 2 life. Pests and stuff. Pests. If I gained life, but then it makes pests that do that. That makes pests. Emeritus of Woe. That's not really life-gaining. That makes creatures return. This gains me life. Gains Death Touch. Okay, so I don't really have a ton of stuff that gains me life. So maybe I need to prioritize, like, whenever it attacks, you gain life. If I gained life, it does the thing. I would like things that say that I gain life rather than... I do like Snarl Song. I gain X life where X is the number of colors I spent. Oh, that's probably not that great, but still. This is removal, which is good. And so maybe this goes away. All right. I think that we're going to keep this. We're going to keep this. We're going to see if we can make this work. Playtime. You feel like demonic tooting happens after you eat spicy oatmeal pizza. You're right. You're right. I think that's probably correct. Stretch. All right. This feels weird. I'm going to keep it. I feel like with 16 lands, I kind of have to assume that 2 is fine. If I get a third one, I'm on the money here. Mike is here. I just played games with Mike. This is Duretti IRL, y'all. Hold on. Let me see if I can do this. I don't know if it'll let me because I just did this last night. Y'all, if you aren't already following, this is who we're playing against here. Definitely go follow him. He's wonderful. Majin Goose. Hello. Thank you for following. It's great to see you. I'm Stephanie. All right. I am going to play the Tear Forest. All right. Give me more stuff to do, I guess. Enters prepared. Doing Prismari over there. Why is everybody on Prismari? Everybody just wants to play the pony. Okay, never punished, never punished. All right. Yeah, no attacks. I think the Burrug Barrage is what we're gonna do here. Big spell brain chemical good, yeah. Mike is fantastic. Mike is great. If you watch some of his content, he's got some really cool accessibility aids for gaming, and I think that is just neat. And he fabricates a lot of them himself. Like he has like a 3D printer. I think he has, but I know he has like a laser etcher as well. Like that he like designs things with. I don't know. He's very cool. He's very cool and does a great job. Does a great job. So. All right. So if I don't get a land, I will Burrug Barrage his creature and then just get in there. But if I do get a land, I'll play Lewin. Well, that's not very nice. Okay, well. Wabam. Wham bam. Thank you, Mike. Nice. I don't have the fun emotes, Mike, but hey, I don't have a My Cabbages emote, but if I did, this is where I would put it. Okay, fine. Fine. We're just gonna play this. I don't even have like a cool title thing. Should I get one of those? I kind of like just being me. Well, that's not very nice. Mike? All right, beautiful. Next and turn. This icon looks like a little butterfly from far away, but it's not. But it looks like a little butterfly. Okay. Makes a treasure. Let's fight. Keeping your creatures off the board there, Mike. Friendo. Buddy old pal. Okay, well, you're keeping my creatures off the board. I understand, but like that also like wasn't very nice, so. But what if I just keep having creatures? Yeah. I want to attack with this. So I want Mike to play a creature here. Good. And then I want to attack And then I want to give it -4/-4 after I've gained a life by attacking with my teacher's pet. Hee hee! You're not allowed to have any creatures, Mike. Oops. I don't have anything else to say. I'm sorry. Oh no! That's fine. That's fine. Everything's fine. Are we doomed? Pretty sure we're doomed. Oh, I'm sorry, Mike. I'm so sorry. +10. I agree. It's weird. Reassembling skeleton, but he's just a little guy. Yeah, I agree. Fancy dance cow. We love the fancy dance cow. I hope you attack with it because you're not going to have it for very long. Yeah. I'm so sorry. I have so much removal. I have so much removal. He really loves his emotes. Good game, Mike. Sorry I punched you in the face real hard. All right. Well, if that's any indication of how the rest of this is going to go. Hoovin' and groovin'. You had lands. Yeah, we're going to keep this. We get to play Blex. Although I think I'm going to play the Essence Knit Scholar first, and then I'm going to play Blex. If you have them, flaunt them, the emotes, yeah, absolutely. I was jealous of the My Cabbages one. Philbo Fraggins. What a nice name. There we go. Steph never apologizes when she punches you in the... Well, no. No, she doesn't apologize, does she? All right, there we go. I also haven't played Magic against you in a long time, like. Not that that would change whether or not I apologize to you. I probably, you know. Ooh, I like this because that's a pest and it's going to attack and it's going to be okay. Great. I like all of this. The pest and or. You know what? I'm going to attack with everything. How excellent. Weeblexin. Early Strixhaven. Hi, Typing Nonsense. It's great to see you. I'm Stephanie. Yeah, early Strixhaven indeed. We're having a lot of fun with it over here. I wonder if they're just singing the Doom song over there. Doom, 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 doom. There wasn't an and that's Brad to chase it. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It is better when he's here, isn't it? He will be on later tonight at 8. And if I'm sufficiently annoying this evening like I plan to be, I will probably be hovering behind him while he plays. So you can be on the lookout for that. Okay. So this is Ward 2. I don't have the 2 to pay for that, but I do have a Noxious Newt. And I do have this. And then I think I am going to... I'm gonna just attack with everything, I think. I should have bloodlet before, but yeah. Killian's confidence has been bonkers good. Killian's confidence is insane. Any standout cards? Yeah, Killian's confidence is very, very, very good. Yeah, we've had a good time with that. We straight up Blexin on him. Oh, this isn't Blex. This is Bleck. We Blexin on him. BLECHXN. That doesn't work. Okay, fine. Unkind, Philbo Fraggins. I'm just going to bloodlet at the beginning of my turn, and it's going to feel great. But yeah, we'll be back at 8 p.m. tonight after I'm done with this event today. Brad, or the other half of the streaming operation, is going to play tonight at 8. But yeah, I'm just kind of hanging out here today. The Prismari horse that, yeah, only ever Rex. No, it's so good though. The I don't know, the 3-drop 3/3 with haste that does cool like copy things. It's real good. It's real good. Yeah, I got some bloodletting to happen on my turn here, friend. That's still only one life. Well, we're just gonna Sorry, Philbo Fraggins. I'm sorry. It was great to see you. All right. We doing it. It did eat my lunch like 4 times. It's true. That stupid horse. It's so good. I feel like people, like, yeah, you choose Prismari and you just open it. Because it's at rare. It's not at mythic. So the odds of you opening it are pretty high. Swamp 2/3/3. I'm not doing anything until turn 3, but I also feel like it's fine because I have 3 mana, so yeah. And I'm going first. Enters, make a pest. Feels good. Okay. I hope I draw a land. Just one. So I can have a 4/4. That would feel good. Why do they have different pests than me? Is that just a different pest that is made with that thing? I think I will just block there. Why not? I don't want you having cool life gain triggers every turn. And I don't need the life gain triggers every turn right now. Prismari horse that only ever wrecks Steph reads a lot like that Keyforge card, the child that crushes you specifically. Yeah, it sure does, doesn't it? Yeah, no attacks. It's not the child that crushes. It's Hopgoose, the juror of you specifically, right? That's what the one that we saw all the time was. Hopgoose, the juror of you specifically. We're just gonna block. I think keeping these creatures off the board is just so important for Witherbloom. Yeah, I'm just gonna keep doing this until I find another land. We're just gonna keep their stuff off the board. Hop Goose, the juror of you specifically. Yeah, I don't like that they keep returning that. That's fine. Okay, I like this. So we're gonna do this. This is a Tree Folk Druid, which is not the same as... That's fine. Vigilance and Reach feels good. You found Keyforge's version of Scryfall and you can read all the silly card names? No way! I love that. Y'all remember Keyforge? It happened. It happened once upon a time, didn't it? I think... That's probably good here. It was neat. There were just so many really funny card names, or deck names. Like, I remember, like, especially in the first iteration of it, before they, like, figured things out. Hop Goose, the coachman of sharks. That's cute. They really like Hop Goose. Yeah, I don't love this. I don't love what we're doing here. I've been struggling with the bananas. I think we play black. It was so worth the finger tentacles that came later. Yeah, I'm sure. I'm sure it was. You're going to give something a +1/+1 counter, but that's a sorcery, so you have to do that now. Oh, I have to discard 2 cards? You son of a gun. That's fine. I would love to draw a land. There we go. Although that's not the right color, so maybe I should have been more specific. No attacks. You won at the cost of your soul. It's true. It's true. Or what was left of it for Brad, at least, right? I really would like to have gained some kind of traction against my opponent here, but I've just been like, this is not helpful. I don't like that. Yes, 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 I know. You just have so many copies of that thing. So many Essence Knit Scholars. Wow, you just keep getting all your stuff back, and I am just so toast. Like, I can put this onto the battlefield tapped, but then I just roll over and die. So, yeah. That was a rough game. What's a sliver of one's soul compared to infinite blasting jelly? You know? Yeah, important. Important questions, Brad. Important questions. All right, we're going to keep going. We're rolling. We rolling. Now, I do need to get out of here at probably 5:30. But we'll see what we got going on here. I don't like this starter. This is too many high drops. Mulligan. I love this starter. Yes, please. Give me more, all of it. Keep 6. Get rid of that guy. Get that on the bottom. Here we are. Let's do this. I love that I can turn 2 Teacher's Pest and turn 3 Blech. Or Blech. Blech! I would love it if you cast something here. Please don't Essence Scatter me. You didn't Essence Scatter me. That was very nice of you. Those two are going to work really well together. Don Cacrioni. Got a Frog Wizard. All right. I'm going to be mean. Put some counters on some things. I gain life, so I'm going to give something -4/-4 when that guy enters later. Or I will just play a Noxious Newt and a Leech Collector. Wow. Turn 2 Teacher's Pest, turn 3 Blech is just insane. Weatherbloom aggro, indeed. Okay. Yeah, that was rough, buddy. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. We got there. I like Weatherbloom a lot. I like Weatherbloom a lot. Because I do feel like you can still do some of the neat Silver Quill things. Because I do like the Silver Quill archetype a lot too. But yeah, I like the life gain triggers and doing cool stuff with if you've gained life this turn and planning your spells according to after you know when you have or haven't gained life. I think that's just so good. It's so good. Wow. I think I need to keep this, but I don't like it. I can play everything except for Wander Off in this hand, and I feel like that's okay. It's not great. This is not a good start. And we're playing against Z-Bex, and Z-Bex builds good decks. Ugh. I feel like I need to not take an okay start. I need to mulligan this. Oh, yes. So glad we did this. We're going to keep 6. We're going to get rid of this Sloth and be good to go here. Probably should have gotten rid of a land, honestly. Have a Newt, but that's fine. Hi, Z-Bex. Good to see you. If you aren't already following Z-Bex, please do that. She is lovely. Lovely, lovely human. Every bit as wonderful as you think she might be. I think I like the Death Touch here. Splendid torch indeed. Indeed. I love that quote. Until she blew up my creature. Did you see she killed my cute thing? That was not very nice. I have a 2/3. This is probably better long term. Plus O plus 10 and fighting something is just funny. Yeah, I don't love that. Okay, so I think I like this, and then I like the Chelonian Tackle. Next turn. No attacks. But I do think I will stack block the Molten Core Maestro. Absolutely, I'm going to stack block the Molten Core Maestro. Yeah, that thing's pretty good. Oh, I can't block the Molten Core Maestro. Okay, fine. Okay, that was unkind. I did not love that. I think I might just be toast here. We've just been blowing my shit up all day long. Okay, we got Blech. I like having a 4/5. Four/5 that I can Chelonian Tackle something with. She doesn't have me on board here if I block a 2/2. Gotta deal 1 more damage to me. Which, if she casts an instant or sorcery here, she probably just has it. Because the Molten Core Maestro gets... Good game, good game. It's Witherbloom, it'll grow back. Yeah. Plus 10 and fight with a... Well, be done with an Apex Altasaur. I agree with you. Yeah, that was a little harder that time. Feel like I just had a hard time having enough creatures on the battlefield. There's a lot of zappy, spell slingy stuff. Hydralisk. Okay. This is probably fine. Yeah. I think I'm going to play the Newt on turn 2. No, I'm not. Not going to play the Newt. I'm going to play a Teacher's Pet on turn 2. Actually, no, I am going to play the Newt on turn 2 because I think I want Lewin on turn 3. Or Wander Off, depending on what they play. Because it could be a turn 3 pony. And I am just... I just played against so much Prismari today. So much Prismari. No blocks. Yeah. We are going to play Lewin. I like that the spell is just pest friend. Does anybody know if there is, like, I know there are lessons in here. I haven't seen any learn. Is there learn in this set? Is there learn in the commander decks? Does anybody know? Because I made some assumptions about some things when Strixhaven was spoiled, or when it was teased, rather, not spoiled, when it was teased. And I saw some lessons, but I haven't seen any learn. They've got 5 mana. And they're drawing some cards with it. There are no learn cards in either the main set or the commander decks. Wild. I feel like that's a missed opportunity. That was a fun mechanic. Why you gotta do this? Alright, well. No, that's not good. I want to do this. I probably should have had the auto tap, but no attacks. I want to find another swamp, so let's see. Juice these lessons if we don't let you learn them out of the sideboard, so let's do that. Yeah, I feel like you were hoping for more lessons. Iroh needs more options. I assume you have an Iroh deck. I feel like Iroh is a character that you probably resonate with. But yeah. Yeah. I really like the learning thing. I have foil copies of all the lessons and learn cards. Because I was like, they're probably going to do stuff with it, and I want to do a deck with it, and they didn't. So I don't know. Maybe I'll figure it out on my own and do some neat things. But I don't know. We'll see. All right. I have Ray's dead. We're gonna return this to my hand, and then we're gonna play a land, and we're gonna play Shopkeeper's Bane. I would like to attack you with both of these things, because I can't block your 3/3s, and I would like very much for you to block and kill my things. Okay. Or I can just deal 5 damage to you. I like that too. They're going to deal 8 damage to me, and that feels bad. Actually, I probably will block with a Shopkeeper's Bane. Okay. I think I like that. This is hard. I really would like more than one swamp, please. I have so many multicolored cards. Full Teamer Showcase Iroh and Two-Headed Giant Paxi with Showcase Firebending Student. Okay, nice. That's great. Nope, don't like that. Okay, well, I need to block as much of that 6 as I can. So we're going to throw both of these in front of it. Having trample is just hard. Because I need to have another turn after this. I don't quite have another turn. Okay. So I do if I have that. So not having another black mana is just hard. It's very hard. Snake Warlock. This would have been a Naga in years past, and I'm glad it's not. They have so many flying creatures, and it makes me angry. Yeah. Gosh, I just really wish. I really wish I had more black mana here. I didn't have to be just in crisis management mode the whole time. I could like actually like play a removal spell and then play a creature, and you know what I mean? But we've been in crisis management mode, and that's okay. That's all right. Get in here for 2. Yeah, that's fair. Okay. Wow. So many birds. Oh, wow. Okay, well, we have... Yeah, there is not a way that we do this and still come out on top here. We have 6 lands. They cast a single instant or sorcery, and we are boned. That Sky Whale. There's just so much flying in Prismari. You really not have... Wow. Okay. So I cast Pest Friend. And then I cast... This. I get not having the... Yeah. I think I'm just toast. Yeah. That's unfortunate. Traveling Chocobo 2-track lands. 2-track lands in Gruul Tunduk. Very nice. No attacks. I'm super dead here. Now, I wonder if earlier maybe casting Lewin rather than casting the removal spells, maybe, and then just making a bunch of pests and exiling things from my graveyard maybe would have been okay. But, yeah, I don't know. But I'm super dead here, for sure. And I think this is my 3rd loss. Do we go 2 and 3 this time? That's rough. We really started off strong with that 6 and 2. Or 6 and 3. All right. That's all. So we went 3 and 3 that time. That's not awful. 3 and 3 is not awful. All right, friends. That was a ton of fun. I think I like this format. I don't know how much I love having 2 of the themed boosters here. I know if you're playing at your local game store this weekend, and I certainly hope you do. You'll notice that in your sealed pool you will have 5 regular booster packs and only 1 themed booster. So as you're watching this today, understand that you're not going to have as many seated things as you had planned, or as maybe what you have seen today. So you'll have a little bit more wiggle room. So like if you choose Silver Quill and you don't get all the removal that you need, like MJ was talking about earlier, you can dip into other colors because you'll probably have a wider variety of things in your pool. You'll probably have other colors that are playable, even if the guild that you have chosen maybe is not super great. So, or not the guild, the faction or school that you have chosen is not super great. So, that's what I'm looking forward to this weekend. I wish that the draft was not as glitchy as it was today, because I was really looking forward to playing that. But maybe later tonight, Brad will have an opportunity to do that and have an opportunity to try drafting with the, because draft, you just get 3 regular booster packs. And so you have a little bit more opportunity to kind of, if you want to play more than one school, you can. So like I built or at least I drafted a deck that was a little bit of Lorehold, a little bit of Silver Quill, and I think that could have been really fun. So if the draft had worked out. So yeah, I'm excited to do that, or to witness that a little bit more tonight. So speaking of, that is when we're going to be doing. So tonight, 8 p.m. Eastern, Brad is going to be online and doing this. I might be hovering over his shoulder. Who knows? Or maybe I'll just be upstairs with a warm beverage because my fingers are too cold being down here. Anyway, but it was so great to hang out with all you today. I'm gonna see who we can raid here. Let's see here. We're gonna raid Prez. So we're gonna start this raid here. Yeah, Prez is wonderful, y'all. So if y'all are not already following him, please do so. He is a delightful human. We just played Magic with him last night. Yeah, so he's doing the early access event. So definitely give him a little follow and be wonderful in chat. I know you will. And then we'll see you all tonight at 8 p.m. Eastern. And then again on Friday. We're going to be playing with real, actual, factual booster packs. And we're going to be doing some 1v1 sealed. Now, it's not going to be with themed boosters. We're not playing with pre-release kits. So it'll give you a little bit closer of an idea of what you're going to see this weekend without the themed boosters. We don't have the pre-release kit. We just have booster packs. So yeah, we're going to do 1v1 sealed pre-release at home Friday at noon Eastern. And so hopefully before you go to your game store, and again, I hope you do, we love representing universes within product, right? So yeah, so we'll be doing that Friday at noon. So tonight at 8, Friday at noon. Have a great time with Prez. We'll see you later. Goodbye.